to explore a temple that turned out to be to Orcus. That was apparently under that cult's headquarters that they'd been digging down into, but the entrance was recollapsed, and it only opened up again, but underwater. So you guys swam down and started investigating it, running into various forms of undead, but you also managed to raid a library there and bring out the books. Most of them moldy and destroyed, but there's a handful of them that still had use. One of them turned out to be quite nasty, and when it was given to a certain wizard, apparently it seems to be driving him crazy. He's currently screaming, curled up, and shaking, and mumbling something, and a bunch of you guys are currently gathered around outside the door trying to do something about it. Aki is like got his hands on Bob. Fawn and Gamil are soon to be flanking him. Phaedra is running around gathering people up to help, if I recall right.
She had done that, and
Right.
then now she's just she's
Panicking.
feeling very, very bad. Getting comforted by what.
Yeah.
And Biddy.
So, what would you guys like to do now?
Hey, Phaedra, can I have your bag of holding?
Sure.
Put these back in.
Yeah. Yes.
He's gonna use Mage Hand to put the books in the bag of holding.
She opens the back.
Jump, 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 jump. Bob is still shaking. He's mumbling something that it's in abyssal. So shit. Why did that open up?
Abyssal, you say?
It's in abyssal. Yes.
I know abyssal.
Is Fawn the only one in the area that speaks abyssal?
Rhiannon does, and Phaedra was gonna go and get her as well.
Okay, she hasn't done that yet.
No.
But Shuri, Gamil, Will, none of you speak abyssal.
No.
I speak gnome. Is that
Good little Lyra. That's my
Funnel.
Lyra. Good little Lyra. Sweet little Lyra. Alright. So I will drag Jet down to Whispers. So, Fawn, as you're standing there watching the human wizard, rocking back and forth, the young man, Aki, basically has his hands there trying to calm him. The wizard is like muttering various phrases, and he's muttering, "Life's a lie. Everything hurts. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. If the clock stops spinning, everything hurts. It's all a lie. It's all a lie." Do you do anything?
Fawn's not gonna do anything. He's
But
just
Okay.
he's gonna take a mental note of it, yes, but
All right.
nothing too obvious that he realize. Trying to not make it seem like he realizes what's being said. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
It's clear that Aki does know what he's saying, and Aki is sitting there whispering to him in just in common. And I will bring you back. So you're basically hearing Bob muttering in abyssal. And each time he does, Aki is like kind of like there stroking him and saying, "No, no, no! Don't listen to that. Don't. The book. That's the thing that's lying to you. Don't listen to that. It's not true." And Bob just keeps shaking.
Should we maybe get a cleric or someone? Do we need to take him to a temple?
Aki kind of looks over at you and says, "Yeah, we should. That's a good
Okay.
idea."
I can
He
get there
looks
quick
back at
enough.
Bob and looks him straight in the eyes.
I'm gonna
and
go
says,
to get Rhiannon.
"Maybe you don't know this, but I am not able to lie. So if I'm telling you that thing's lying, you need to believe that." And Bob just kind of looks at him and tries to nod, but he's still shaking.
What color are your underwear?
Before Phaedra turns to go get Rhiannon, just kind of turns and stares down at the little gnome.
Aki looks over at the gnome and says, "Just because I cannot say untruthful things does not mean I have to answer questions."
Good answer.
So
I'm just gonna whisper towards Vader. They're pink.
she kind of like looks up at Aki, sees the pink hair, and nods, and then walks and gets
pink,
Rhiannon.
That's not pink. That's red. His hair's red.
Oh, it looks pink on my screen. Sorry.
No, he's got Aki red. He's got red hair. I was lazy many years ago when I named him. I was lazy, and all I could think of was this hair color because that was the only thing I knew about him at the time. I was like, I need a name for him. I want it to be something kind of Japanesey, and like all I know is he's got red hair. Okay, red. What's the Japanese word for red?
Oh, cool. See, we had this guy.
Yeah, it's because his hair is red.
Just gonna.
Vader will go get Rhiannon.
Gamel's gonna go downstairs and outside as Jim Branson and take 10 minutes and cast Phantom Steed.
Yeah. While
Then
you're
we'll give him
doing
100
this, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Yes, you're a good kitty. I'm gonna give him another tea.
Oh yeah,
Keith.
that's right. That's right. Currently, Ralthor is on his way to Peleus. He knows nothing of any of this. So let us switch over to, while you guys are trying to help Bob, let us switch over to what Ralthor is doing.
Please don't do this in whispers.
Please don't do this in whispers.
Hey, Chris.
It's BRB. He's not here. He's not here.
Chris, would this be happening
Just my
after?
genuine reaction.
Could this be happening after I talk to you know who? Because I was kind of planning on going there.
Voldemort.
Were you planning on going to Peleus as well, or are we talking?
Yeah, both.
He doesn't have the things that you need. He's an apothecary. He's not a magic.
Dang.
You need to go to the mysterious jester for that.
Shh, don't tell them where I'm going.
I'm heading towards the mysterious
That'd be
jester.
meta-
No, he's kidding.
That'd be metagaming. That'd be bad. Anyway, no. So Ralthor, unaware of what's going on with the rest of your party at the moment, you are heading into High on the Wall, which is currently open. You see an elven or maybe half-elven couple just like exiting the door and nodding to you. They seem to have some parcels tucked under their arm, and they head off down the street. No one else seems to be in the store except for Peleus at the moment.
I think Jesse is BRB.
Oh,
Yeah, I think he's
God
going to
damn
get
it!
coffee.
I didn't see
Yeah.
that. The cat was stretching in the way.
I tried to tell you, but I think I was muted.
It happens.
I'm back, but my headphones are screwing up with me.
Sorry. Okay, so
Shit.
unaware of what's going on with the rest of your party, Jesse, Ralthor
Uh-huh.
has made his way to High on the Wall. He sees
Hello.
an
Can you not
elven,
hear us?
possibly. Can you hear us, guy? Is that Jesse?
Yeah, I can
Okay,
hear
cool.
you.
Okay.
You see an elven or possibly half-elven couple exiting the shop with parcels under their arms. They kind of nod at you. The rest of the shop appears to be empty, except for Peleus himself.
Do I see them before they walk out?
Yeah, they walk out a pace ahead of you before you get to the door.
I will attempt to blend in with the wall.
Alright, so they don't nod to you. They don't even see you unless you somehow blend in with the wall with your nice purple skin.
Batman.
No, I'm on a mission.
Oh my god.
Alright.
You wanted this, Phaedra. You wanted this.
I did, and you missed what I said whenever she introduced.
Okay, so now that that's over and done with, he's going to walk through the door and wave.
Peleus, who's just putting some of the money away that he just made, looks up and smiles at you. Ah, Ralthor, you've returned. I'm so pleased.
And I am kind of pleased. I think I should be. I have no clue. But let's Ralthor just starts fumbling with his fingers, sort of
Aww.
losing all
Out of character, sorry.
he starts losing the will to speak in a way, and he
Peleus,
just starts walking up to the counter.
Peleus kind of slips away around from behind the counter and, pats Ralthor side with his tail. Is something wrong? Are you alright?
fuck. Why am I blushing in real life? Ralph blushes. He'll also go into his pocket and pull out the Displacer Beast eye and say, I got this for you.
Oh,
I don't know if it's any good,
it's
but it's
probably
shiny.
it's like a bit clouded over at this point, but and maybe slightly dry. But Pelios picks it up carefully with his fingers and kind of tilts his head a little bit. Oh, this is a Displacer Beast, isn't it?
Yes.
You've been busy.
I almost got killed by a giant, so yeah, pretty busy.
He puts the Displacer Beast eye on the counter on a little bit of parchment just to, keep it safe, and then looks over at Ralthor and it reaches over and touches one of his horns briefly. Well, you look fine now. What happened with the giant?
Ralthor red as fuck, even though that he's purple.
He's just turning a deeper shade of purple.
Ralthor will start thinking of what actually did happen. Yes, don't worry, Beast, I was already getting there, don't worry. Focus! But yeah, Ralthor tries to think of what happened and gives him a rundown of what happened while we were away from Neverwinter.
Pelias.
Starting from the dragon.
So
I think it was a dragon.
Yeah. So Pelias, hearing this, reaches for your hand and tries to gently pull you behind the counter, while he goes off and starts fixing cups of tea.
I mean, I made no noise.
All the while listening. All the while listening. Sorry, audience. I'm seeing a picture that one of my companions posted on our Discord. Oh God. Sorry. So Pelias goes back and starts making tea while listening to Ralthor's story. He kind of looks over him and gives concerned looks a few times, but in the end smiles but he also gives him a sad face at one point and says, "Oh, I'm really sorry for the loss of your rat." Do you continue?
I forgot about that.
Do you continue with the part about remembering your mother and your past?
Yeah, I'll talk about that shit as well because sappy moments.
Yeah. By the time you get to that point, he's already got the cup of tea in his hand. He hands it to you. He waves one of his hands in the air, and you hear a bit of a sound coming from towards the door as he leads you over to a chair, and has you sit down and starts sipping his tea, his tail kind of flicking back and forth as he sits. Wow. You've been through a lot recently.
Did he close the door magically or something?
He locked the door, plus put on the closed side, so he can all come listen to you.
Ralthor is pretty much turning black, since he can't really go any darker from purple.
And oh my God, between Evil and Fluffy, you just posted Evil, Fluffy, and Shuttle, you just posted two of my favorite characters on their respective shows.
You're welcome.
I'm
trying to stay quiet, sorry.
Alright, I'm sorry. Every time Okay, so he's closed and locked the door basically, so that other people won't come in and disturb you guys. As he's taking you back to a small sitting, relaxing area behind the through the little door in the back, and has you sitting down on a seat across from him while he's sipping his tea, his tail flicking back and forth, saying, "Wow, remembering everything like that."
It's probably because I'm not drinking alcohol anymore.
Maybe it was just the sudden shock of seeing something that caused you to forget in the first place.
Nah, definitely the alcohol.
He smiles. Well, I'm glad you're very clear-headed now.
Sips tea.
And I'm very pleased you decided to come see me.
Well, I had a gift.
Yeah, it's a
For the
very...
past day or two, I've been wanting to give you that gift. It was shiny.
Well, it's a displacer beast. They are very nice. And don't worry, I can make some good use out of that. It's a
We
very...
killed like 5 of them.
Yes, and you seem to be doing quite well, as a warrior.
Warrior?
Well, warrior is a general term. It doesn't mean fighter. It means like anybody who does battle. So
Ralpha just goes, okay.
that was me out of character.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Sipping intensifies, I guess. Ralpha doesn't know what he's doing. Maybe he should have asked Phaedra. Haha.
And so he decides that, since you were sharing all that stuff about what your last week or two has been about, he goes on to say, well, it's been eventful around here too. The Chasm District has been, well,
Right?
it's been, well, it was last night, yes. But there's also been issues with ghosts that aren't ghosts. Just seemingly moments in time that seem to have just reappeared out of nowhere and then vanished again sometime soon after. Oh, and then there's of course, more of those flowers in the basement. They seem to be blooming
Wait, there's
rapidly.
more?
Yes. I mean, if you really want to see them right now, I can show them to you. But he kind of smiles and gives you a sort of wink.
I was about to say Ralpha will have his tail a little bit flapping a little bit to show that he's interested. And now you said that, I'm like... He starts, and then after the wink sort of thing, he kind of stops still. Sort of like, what?
So I guess the only question is, do we keep them talking, or do we fade to black for a while?
We go to the basement.
Aww. He means literal basement here. He's not doing a double entendre with that. But yeah.
Is he though?
Is he? Is he?
Mm,
Up to you, Jesse.
we're going to the flower bed.
Alright.
50 Shades.
And silver. Pelios is silver.
But Rathlor's purple.
I know. But it's purple and silver in this case. But, okay, so Pelios finishes his tea, collects the cups, and, opens up the basement. Down below, you were down there before, yes? I seem to recall that.
Yes.
Alright. So, when you get back down there, you notice that there are a lot more of those flowers. And now they're more opened up, if you know what I mean. Instead of, being, small, tender, flowers that, are pretty to look at, but they're not, they're kind of closed up, like a shell. These ones are completely open. They're almost like, discs at this point. Like, completely mature flowers. As you're saying is, it started only with the ones in the back, and within the last couple of days, they've reached all the way to the front of the basement here, without light. His tail is just kind of curling around one of his legs. This is quite disturbing.
Did Ralph see any while he was down in the area down below?
In the temple?
Yeah.
No, he did not.
Okay. Ralpha will ask if he's got any bottles spare.
What kind of
See if he
bottles?
can, just one that will possibly hold one of the flowers and some.
Ah, you need a jar. All right, I'll I've got plenty of those. And he smiles and plucks
Rather blushes.
one of the flowers and pats you on the shoulder as he heads back upstairs to put a jar in, sorry, to put it gently into a jar.
While he's up there, Rather's gonna look closer to the flowers.
Roll an investigation check.
Shit.
Yeah, it's like, pretty much a lot, except for the fact that they've now opened up and have become more of a disc shape. They seem pretty much like the same way they were last time you saw flowers like this. Like nothing really new noticeable in them except for the fact that they've opened up, maybe become more mature.
Rather's gonna poke one.
Doesn't seem to do anything. It just kind of, flutters like any other thing. Though it does feel a bit. I want to say the Ralthor has poked flowers before of any kinds. The feeling of the flower is a bit different. It's more. I don't know. I don't unfortunately have the right word for it. I can't think of the right word I want to use, but it doesn't feel the same as a regular flower would. Let's just leave it at that. And Peleus calls from upstairs. From the first floor, saying, "Ralthor, are you all right down there?"
Ralthor will just stutter while he says, "Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
Just waiting."
Well, I've already got this flower in a jar for you.
Oh, he's already got it.
Yeah, he plucked the flower and brought it upstairs.
Ralthor's embarrassed. He'll start going back upstairs.
You sure you're okay?
Just a little sidetracked, distracted.
Yeah, that happens. He grins.
I mean, before it was like normal, and now they're like circular.
Yeah, I know. It is quite disturbing. I don't really know what's going on with them. And I mean, they're not like the normal plants I've been growing or things from my magical enchanter days, but
Have you tried to make a potion out of them?
I've tried. It's just, I don't think they're usable. Unless you're trying to make a potion of poison. In that case, the poison is very different.
Is it potent?
It's from the one person who decided that they would be willing to try it out. It's they're okay now, I think, but they did not look good for a while. I don't think it's potent, at least not in the concentration I was using. But yeah, it's kind of toxic.
Interesting. Do you think that I could borrow one of those jars? The potions.
Well, I don't
Rather
have any
status.
more potions, but I do have the flower in the jar if you'd like it.
You will take the jar. And you will smell the flower.
It doesn't really smell like anything.
Rathor keeps smelling while he holds the flower to his chest.
Yeah, Peleus is just watching him now.
Rathor is looking at Peleus while sniffing the flower.
Peleus grins at him.
Rathor blushes.
Meanwhile,
Cut to black.
yes, Moonstar Manor.
God. Well, that's
well,
a...
Valthor is having his fun with
It's
Peleus.
fun.
Let's go with that. His GM is blushing, but the rest of the party is currently dealing with that. A phantom seed has been summoned. What else have you guys been doing to help with the Bob situation?
Well, Rhiannon's gonna help bring Bob. I think that she doesn't remember being a cleric, but she knows where the temple is, so she's going to go where she knows. So she wants to take Bob downstairs and I guess go with Gamil to the Temple of Knowledge. Figure if they knew. And then she wants to also bring the specific book that he was reading with them. And the imp will go. What?
If that's nice, then you'll go get the book so you'll have Rhiannon. So, Gamble has the book now.
Oh, okay, so the imp's coming with too.
Alright.
I think Will is staying behind.
Anyone else coming?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Where are they going?
Temple
Temple.
District.
Want to come?
Peace is gonna go out on a hunt for something to eat for Quincy, because he needs something big, because he's probably hungry.
Yeah, Fawn will come with you.
Alright.
Cool.
So, Bob, Aki, Gamil, Rhiannon, and Fawn all head off to the Temple District. Bob is still shaking. His eyes are a bit glassy. He's probably been put on that horse, if I'm not mistaken, just to keep him, moving, because he's not moving very fast otherwise. And very soon you arrive in the area of the temples, but instead of going to the library as normal, there is a healing area, a temple to Palor, right there in the Temple District.
Rhiannon will approach, feeling a little weird, honestly, walking in the building, giving him everything that had happened. But she will approach with Bob and try to find somebody in charge.
Aki is also supporting Bob on one side, as one of the clerics, a nice young woman, brushes off her apron and comes over. Oh, hello, dear. What can I do for you today? Oh, and she looks over towards Bob. That young man looks quite ill. Do you know what's wrong with him?
Aki, you found him. Can you? It looks like he's been cursed, or I don't know.
Oh dear, of course. Aki kind of looks at her. Perhaps a curse, perhaps simply something preying on his mind.
Oh, yes. Jim Ransom will pull out the book. He was reading this. There's some sort of necrotic aura or something on it.
The woman looks at it and starts shivering just at the look. Oh my, that looks like a very unholy tome.
Yes.
Can you help him?
Well, I can certainly try. Here, give him to me. And Aki kind of brings Bob over, and she glances over at the book and says, I do not wish to touch that foul thing. Why don't you bring it back with us?
Of course.
Alright. Fawn, what are you doing while you're here?
Fawn's just gonna follow Rhiannon and Galmel and all that.
Alright.
Oh, that reminds me. I remember Phaedra said something. Fawn, did we need to ask them about your memory as well?
No, we'll be fine.
Yes, Fawn.
Yeah. Why?
Turns?
Why are you? Why?
Why what?
We were supposed to come here to. We were supposed to talk to them about getting your mind back, right?
I mean, we were supposed to a while ago, but it's fine.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Everything is fine now.
Insight!
Everything is fine.
Gamel's not lying to his knowledge.
Yeah, I'm not lying
Motherfuck,
either.
I rolled
Ouch.
Everything is fine.
If she's inciting whether or not just the whole, lack of wanting to get it fixed and just trying to figure out that he has his memory back, but she can't.
You know what? Funny thing you should say that. Gamel's gonna awaken mind. Oh, Adler wanted to borrow some item from me. Apparently they had an idea about restoring memory. I don't know if it worked. It seemed like it might have.
Oh,
Indeed, there was that idea.
with the traveler, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get your memory back, Fawn?
Hang on, I need to get ready to do a deception check.
Good luck with
Tested insight, right?
Unless I can say it in a specific way that I don't lie. As I said, it doesn't matter.
You didn't answer my question.
that. Can always ask Adler later.
Listen, we have Bob to deal with. Let's concentrate on that, shall we?
All right.
We'll just talk to Adler later. It's fine.
And focuses back on Bob and whatever the cleric's doing. But giving a little side eye to Fawn.
All right, so the cleric has sat Bob down on a nice little couch, and is currently going over him with this little pendant she has in her hand, her holy symbol for Palor. Is just kind of staring at him and looking him over and like, oh, you poor boy. Just kind of like touching the side of his head briefly, and he seems to be nodding and closing his eyes and shivering a lot. And she looks over at Aki and says, keep an eye on him. I will go talk to these others. And Aki nods as she starts coming over to you guys.
Jim's still holding the book in sight.
Rhiannon's just staring. She's processing being here and not doing too well right now. But she's processing.
So, you found him reading this? She glances over at the book.
Yes, it was guessed that it might have had some clues to some issues, but apparently it might have been trapped of some kind. Some sort of magical effect.
Yes, there's some sort of necrotic energy that was worming its way into his mind. I'm not sure what more I can do for him. He just needs time, but... Oh, Palor, why was he reading such a thing?
Like I said,
Oh.
clues.
A group of us had been basically hired to go check out some necromancers, or a necromancy cult, in the Chasm District. And we had found their headquarters a while back, but another half of our party ended up going to explore after that night where the explode, or I
You
guess
mean
the pulse
last
happened.
night?
Yes.
Oh my.
And they found something, and I wasn't, I don't know. Their books were brought up, I guess, and yeah, he just grabbed one.
Well, he must have picked the wrong one to grab. I would very much suggest destroying that book.
You have no way of purifying it.
She kind of swallows a bit and looks over towards who she first thinks of as Jim Branson, and says, "It is not simply a matter of energies that are inside of it right now. It is the sort of work that channels such energy. Purifying it and destroying it are the same thing."
Hmm.
Hello?
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 Oh, something happened. I can't hear anybody.
I can hear everyone.
Oh boy, must be on Shuttle's end.
I can hear people's. Muted.
Meeple,
Just you.
Because the dog is
You're busy.
snoring.
Testing?
Hello.
can you
Testing.
hear us?
Hello.
I can't hear anybody.
Ah, crap.
Oh,
Poor
no.
Shuttle.
No, Shuttle! No!
Wait,
Shuttle!
she can hear us.
She can't
Shuttle,
hear us.
Sigma sucks.
So yeah, I imagine that Peleus is also having a good time right now. Not just Ralthor.
Is it a not safe for work time, or are they still just talking? That's the question that I'm wondering.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Uh,
Just wondering if
Beautiful.
Ralthor should be coming back happy, or overly happy.
That will be up to you in the end.
God.
Should I do a charisma check just to make sure, though?
Yes, you may do a charisma check for Nookie.
Okay.
oh,
Constitution.
See, I was thinking Constitution, Dexterity, and Charisma are rolling this.
Oh god.
I mean, if
Okay,
you
so-
want to make rolls, but that's up to you. If you get net ones, it's unhappiness right there. Otherwise, I'll
Constitution.
let you just do roll.
God damn it.
oh, lordy lord.
Oh.
Should I also do a performance check?
You mean this foreplay?
Why do you break me?
I'm sorry, Shuttle.
Oh god, we broke evil.
Oh, lord.
You're not the GM. You're not supposed to be worried about breaking evil.
I say
I'm the
performance
GM.
and acrobatics.
No, not performance. It's charisma and acrobatics.
Oh, there we go. Acrobatics. Oh my god, I did poorly.
Well, I mean, considering it's
Mediocre.
Valthor's first time, it's supposedly alright then.
Paleos, not as satisfied. Ralthor
No,
coming
he'd be-
out, grins.
He'd be perfectly happy with that.
Wait, hold on. We're not seeing Pelios roll anything. Seems kind of one-sided.
I don't have a token sheet set up for him.
Oh, God.
Poor evil. I don't think anybody's meaning to break you.
This,
What about a sleight of hand?
Oh.
Maybe I can be good with my hands. Who knows?
It feels like daggers everywhere.
Let's see if you're top or bottom. Roll into the base.
Oh god. Poor Shuttle.
She's missing out. Oh no. Oh.
Oh yes,
It gets
Shuttle, see
weird.
what shirt I'm wearing today.
Shuttle's not here.
No, she's in chat.
Yeah.
She's watching the stream.
Oh! How much of the stream did she watch?
I think she logged in just before the sleight of hand check comment.
My jaw hurt.
Sorry. I
And
guess,
technically, we've only just started.
sorry. And Shuttle, the comments back and forth broke Fluffy. I'm just sitting here laughing, but poor Fluffy is breaking.
I'm just sitting here thinking if checking through the skill list and thinking if I should take this a step further or not.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Ralph though, what's when they're done? Hey!
Oh.
Just
Hello?
hearing Fluffy.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
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 Gate.
Hello?
Shuttle! Can you hear us?
Shut up. We can't hear
Shut up.
you.
Oh shit.
Are you muted?
Dun dun dun.
Sorry, stream. We have technical difficulties with our shuttle.
Try
10,
going
9, 8. Wait. Hold up. We got lost all
your
together.
voice and video and like resetting the input and output.
Yeah,
device.
shut-
Hear
Shuttle-
me?
We can hear you.
Hey!
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Hey,
I heard it.
Shuttle.
What?
Where's
No?
She can't hear us, but we can hear her.
I can't hear her.
You can't hear her?
Nope.
Ooh.
not now? She's not saying anything now, is she?
No, she's not saying
That might be the reason why I can't hear her.
Sneaky little gnome.
I can't hear y'all.
I can hear y'all.
Damn it.
You're gonna break Fluffy again. Stop it, Tobias.
Never.
What if her headphones
Can
are
you hear me
messing up?
now?
We can
Yes.
hear you. We've heard.
Hey!
We can hear
God damn it!
you. We
But we
can
never hear you all the time.
There she is.
We could hear you, but you couldn't hear us, which was annoying.
I don't know what
finally have
happened. It was
boss
so
off?
weird. Like
Yeah,
it
you
just
can
like
hear us.
faded out. It faded out completely, and then I couldn't hear anything.
And it was
Oof.
while we were waiting for you to come back that Jesse decided to roll checks to see how well he did.
Yeah, I came into the stream. I was like, "What is he sleight of handing? What is going on? Are they boning?" I didn't know what was going on.
It's fine.
I never did a sleight of hand though, so.
No, I was just saying.
And
that's,
then
that's,
here's
that's nicely average. So therefore,
the
My
bias came
ribs
in.
hurt.
It was like, who's top or bottom? Roll initiative.
My ribs
Tobias, don't.
can take no more.
Oh my god. So wait, who got it? Who rolled higher?
Shuttle.
Mayonnaise doesn't have rolls, sadly.
Sorry, I apologize.
I don't.
It's okay.
Sorry, stream.
I just
God.
don't want to break Fluffy anymore.
You don't, Tobias.
No regrets.
No regrets. Oh my god,
I'm crying.
I'm dying.
I love y'all.
If I have to die in a heat wave, I'm gonna make it hard for everyone.
I'll take you all with me.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
think,
Oh,
I
boy,
think
like-
Quentin's the only one who hasn't responded to this once whatsoever.
Hey.
How's that pirate story going?
Oh, it's fine. That's
Mm.
fine.
Dick
Well, it's all
thrusting.
in my head, and there's lots of booty.
God.
Deadass.
Did it?
Oh man. Okay.
I remember somebody on Facebook the other like a week or two ago was asking about I'm looking for a D&D group that's very inclusive. LB. I hate acronyms that don't spell anything because no matter how many knowing what.
LGBTQ.
Yeah, I can't repeat them. I don't know why. My brain does not
That's a
function.
word.
my brain does not function on those things. So, but yeah, they were looking for one of those, and I was like saying, "Oh, it's too bad my group's all filled up." And I was describing all the everything that's going on in our story. But
There's
anyway.
Fiore and
A
Phaedra,
little bit.
and now Ralthor and
Yep. And then there's
Jeez.
Bob, and then there's
Amazing.
there's
Is
Aki
there,
as well. And
is there a thing
and-
as
Wait, Bob
too
and Aki?
inclusive?
no,
with
they're
the
not
two
together. But
public
Aki's Aki.
No, it's
But,
just called an orgy.
And like
Damn
that,
it!
But he's
Oh man.
anyway.
Okay, so she said.
My coffee has officially kicked in.
She said destroying the book and purifying the same thing.
Yeah. Sorry. Back on topic.
Like it's
Gamel's got a question in his head. Do you think that's true, friend?
Yes.
So this is the type of knowledge that is too
Delicious.
dangerous. Hmm.
Delicious.
Do you know if it has anything to do with what we're already dealing? The light.
Hold on 1 second. Alright, since you're asking more than just a single little question here, I have to bring you down to whispers. But yeah, as you step away further enough away from your party to actually talk, that your end of the conversation being easily overheard, the voice speaking to you, and everything seems to be fading around you, says, "It is hard to tell what it might be about without actually enjoying it first. Could have nothing, could be tangential, could have everything. But removing such knowledge from this world, from this and other worlds, yes."
My only question is because I really want to learn more about this light. The rest of the information in this book doesn't bother me.
What information did you wish?
Just anything that would help me find this interesting individual. I'm sure you'd like to meet him.
Yes. Anything that cannot be seen easily. That defies even those that are known as gods. That would be quite interesting to meet.
So if I gave you this book, could you at least make sure we had the knowledge needed to find this person?
If it is contained within the book, yes.
Then the rest matters not to me.
Yes.
And he'll hold out the book.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
So, Rhiannon and Fan, roll a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Perception.
Especially with that laugh.
It's fine. Very
Trying to
fine.
see if I have anything extra on this. I don't think I do. Yeah.
Okay, Rhiannon, most likely you're focused on talking with the cleric, or maybe looking over towards Bob and
Yeah.
Aki. Fawn, on the other hand, who's kind of been looking around, I kind of noticed when Gamil stepped away and headed off into the shadows. He was mumbling about something at first, but then he kind of wandered off a little far and was lowering his voice even further that even powerful elf ears couldn't pick him up. Or actually, I should say, But now you observing him taking that book that you guys had been believed that damaged Bob and putting it towards the shadow. And for a moment, the shadows seem to absorb the book, and suddenly you don't actually remember a book at all. You're not even sure why you're standing here with Rhiannon. And Rhiannon, you don't remember either. And Bob just suddenly opens his eyes and is like, where am I? And the cleric just kind of looks around at you guys and says, okay, what did you folks need? Aki's the only one that's looking disturbed by this. But he's not saying anything. He's instead looking over towards Gamel.
He's grinning.
What
That's
just
Jim
happened?
Branson.
Rhiannon's looking around the temple and just kind of very confused. Why am I here? What are we doing?
Bob just kind of shivers slightly, and Aki's like looking at her and looking at Bob and looking at Gamel and folds his arms. I think I'm going to have to talk with our friend over there at some point.
Friend? Who?
She
Talk
looks
about me,
towards
Jim
Rhiannon.
Branson.
Perhaps we should head back to the manor now. Unless you have another stop you need to we need.
No. She's just very hesitant just being in this temple and everything, so she's feeling like she's getting more and more timid the way that she used to be. So she's just feeling very mousy and very just the lost is feeling very prominent right now. So she's just very unsure. So she's not really speaking a whole lot. She's just looking around.
What's at home? Everything seems to be in order.
Alright. So everyone heads there. Meanwhile, okay. Rick and Quentin, can you please both roll me send me secret GM rolls of a 1d4?
Oh god.
How do you do this again?
Slash GM roll space normal rolls type of stuff.
I hope I'm doing. So what was it? A 1D?
4.
1d4. Okay. Okay, so back to the Windstar Manor. It's somewhere late in the afternoon. Valthor, question for you.
What up?
Do you spend the rest of the afternoon and evening with Pelios, or do you come back to the manor after having a good time?
Well, I'm going to say thank you to Pelios and kindly say that he's got to go back with the flower and all that. His shirt's kind of undone when he arrives at the manor.
Nice. Pelios smiles and winks and says, anytime.
Ralph might have a new place to stay at nights.
Yes. And Ralthor, if you don't already have it, you have inspiration.
Whoa, inspiration! What does that do?
Lets you reroll a 1d20 for any reason. Hold on.
Oh, that's
there we
pretty
go.
cool.
There, you now have inspiration on your sheet.
Oh. So if I click this... Oh, okay.
It goes away
Yeah.
if you click it again, and
Okay.
so it's like, so they're showing you get to make one reroll of a 1d20.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I get inspiration from fucking... I mean, what?
Fuck! God.
No! Anyway.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, by the time you get back, Rhiannon, Bob, Aki, Fawn have all been back a while. Biddy isn't there. I don't know what the rest of you guys are doing. Will is being his normal Will self, and you have no idea where he is, if he's in the manor or not.
Well, Ralpho's going to yell out to Will. Anyway. Because,
Phaedra, would you have been waiting up for Ralph for any reason?
So she did the thing with the books, and then she felt very like she fucked up.
But then all of a sudden,
now she doesn't remember anymore.
Neither she nor Shiori remember anything about a book.
Yeah. The fuck?
Yeah. So I would imagine at some point she would be like, "Oh fuck! I said that I was going to go to Paleos's with Ralthor. Where the fuck is he?"
And you come back down and see Ralthor's shirt unbuttoned, just coming back,
grinning, tail flaying side to side.
And he's got a jar.
It's in a jar.
Okay, hold on. We need to do an insight check.
I'm not doing a deception. Why would I ever do a deception? I'm gonna do a fucking deception just to piss you off. I'm gonna do it just to piss you off.
Oh no!
Nope.
Maybe I should use my inspiration. Nah, I'm good.
Phaedra walks up with Shiori, I'm guessing, and just sees Ralthor grinning with the shirt open. And she walks up to you with earnest, like she's about to say, like, "I'm sorry," and then she, like, looks you over and just starts smiling.
Ralthor is glowing in not the golden way.
Ralthor?
I got a jar of dirt, and it's got a flower.
Where'd you go? You seem quite happy.
I mean, where else would I go? I was on a mission to go see Peleos and give him his gift.
Oh, you saw him? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I forgot with all the demon cult, whatever, where we were, and Orchid. I forgot I was supposed to go with you. I'm so sorry. But did it go well? I'm assuming it went well.
I mean, there's a little bit of a concern happening over there. First there was ghosts, and now there's more of these flowers, and they're sprouting even more, and they're open.
Oh.
Do I see Will?
Probably not.
You yelled?
Ralph kind of startles back, but still smiling and hands you the jar.
Oh, is that the corrupted earth? Lovely.
Yes, but the flower's more open. And it seems to be that there's a whole shit ton more down there.
Great.
Just thought I'd let you know.
I'll take the jar of dirt.
I got a jar of dirt.
I have it.
Don't I do?
Sorry, I ended up watching all of the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean movies all again.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
Maybe it has something to do with the light that happened last night.
Possibly.
Wasn't the light like 2 nights ago? Though? Oh, okay. Me stupid. Ralthor's thoughts is not there at all.
Yeah.
Phaedra just puts a hand on his shoulder and just said,
Ralthor puts a hand on Phaedra's shoulder. And grins.
I'm glad you had a good time. I won't ask anymore. And she'll just give you, she'll like fly out, she'll click her flying boots and give you a little shoulder nudge.
Ralthor will also do a shoulder nudge. Ralthor's not good with social interaction. He's just copying now.
She rustles his hair and says, "Don't fucking repeat that."
Pokes on the face. Huzzah. I
Well,
don't know. He kind of flinches back a little bit, waiting to be striked.
she just smiles. She's just smiling, and she will say, "Well, rest up. Seems like you had a eventful afternoon.
Very.
Morning we'll figure this out."
So, what's been happening since I've been gone?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I feel like we were doing something, but I just can't remember. I don't know.
Great, another James situation.
Yeah, have you seen him, by the way?
Should I make a roll check to see if I saw him on the way back?
Yeah.
Oh, good. He'll sadly shake his head.
I'm worried. It's been some time. He's not come back.
Alright, we were supposed to have a drink.
I hope he's okay. I hope something didn't happen last night. I hope he's okay. And she just starts to get like worried.
Sure, he's fine.
He does sneak off a lot. We just don't know. There were so many casualties last night. I hope he wasn't tied up in it.
I'm sure he's fine. Pretty sure that he's got the speed and guts to handle himself. I think.
Agreed. Agreed. And she just kind of like starts rubbing her left wrist. And just kind of, okay. Well, I think after everything that we've been through today, I think a little bit of rest may be in order. Yeah.
Me? Rest? Pfft, I don't need that anymore. What are you talking about? I mean, what?
She laughs. You did have a good time, didn't you?
Just a little bit of fun, you know? Just a little bit.
It's good to have a little bit of fun, especially with all these dark times. You have to remember what life is worth living for. I'm glad you found somebody. And she'll just kind of like look over her shoulder and smile. Well, I'm gonna head up to the room. I'm gonna check on something. But I'm sorry, Ralthor. I meant to go with you, but it kind of looks like you handled yourself fine.
I was perfect in my eyes, I think. I don't know
Little
how it
golden
was for him.
boy. And she chuckles. I'll take care.
Yes, golden.
And she will make her way up to the room.
Sure, I'll follow. You know what
Ralthor sits in a room.
Did Beast find some food? Come on, Beast! Eh.
Ah,
So Phaedra gets up to the room, and Cinder is on the table over a piece of parchment, and she is doing not her fire breath, but just her warm up, where she could just blow hot air, and she's trying to dry a piece of parchment. And Phaedra goes in and tries to like hold it up and seeing like how well it's drying, and she's gonna sit down at the table.
Hmm.
I didn't even think about this when we jumped in the water.
I think.
Whoa! Shit!
Yes! Biddy, finally! Level! He finally gets a level in Warlock! About bloody time!
Yay!
Oh,
That's fine.
God.
Oh, it's fine.
Thank God.
Sure he did.
My first level into Warlock. And so it starts. I
Scary.
don't know what Warlock I am, to be honest.
Wait. That means I've only got 5,000 experience points on my sheet, which doesn't sound right.
No, it should
So
be.
what would I put that in?
Oh, okay. So it'd be around.
What would I put my
20,000.
patron as, Chris? So the Fiend?
There is an abyssal specific one.
Alright.
Grizz, am I level 6 or am I level 1? Or am I level 7? Yeah, 6 levels and then Sorcerer. Yeah, okay. Yep, cool. Just making sure. um, we're doing 5th edition, right? Okay, cool.
Do I remember? I didn't write this down. What the effect was of this flower when you touched it? Was it poison?
I feel like that's right. I'm flipping through mine too.
Yeah, I something in the back of my head said will save, but that just seems wrong.
Flowers, roses growing without any light, petals darkened, mushrooms do that. Yeah, I didn't write anything down about the poison shit or the. Yeah, I didn't write it down. My bad. Yeah, I feel like it was like a con save. You were definitely doing saves of some kind.
Probably.
Oh my god.
Well, there's that.
Evil GM.
Will is currently just standing out in the front yard, looking very angry at the jar of dirt. Yes.
Phaedra's preoccupied.
She was the braided halfling, right? Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot there was one because we had Grace as well. I'm just as she walks out, I'm just slamming my staff in the ground and going like, trying to make this thing grow. Yes, it's an imposter. Well, it looks like a flower, but yes, it has abilities like a mushroom, but even then it shouldn't be beyond my reach. In the basement. It's some kind of corruption. I don't know what. I'm baffled, and I hate that. Not random, but you're getting there, kind of nearby. I think this might be a whole district problem. Though I'm not sure. I didn't see anything when I went down and explored, except for a horrible place. Maybe the source of this corruption lies in that place.
Ah, crap! I
That's
just
the
realized
only-
I was somehow muted on my stream on my audio stream. God damn it! I hate it when there's nobody paying attention on chat. Ugh. I don't know how long I was muted. I know it wasn't any more than like maybe 20 minutes at worst. God damn it.
Sorry.
Nah, it's just missing part of Avery's conversation, I think, and any questions sent back. I think I muted myself when I was doing all that typing to whisper to people for things.
Fair enough.
Anyway, sorry for the breaking of the concentration on that. No, Avery is just kind of, looking down at the flower and is just to Will, well, why don't you burn that thing up then?
What good will that do? There's more of them.
Well, at least it won't
I
be this
mean-
one.
I'm gonna try something.
Yeah.
I open the jar and stick my hand in and break off one of the petals.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to cast mending on it. It doesn't work on living things.
Huh. 1 second. Ooh. So you held the petal back up to the rest of the flower, yes?
Well, yes.
All right. So then yes, as you cast mending, you notice that the petal and the flower start knitting itself back together.
It's dead.
Everyone looks at Will and nods. Well, at least that would explain a few things.
So if it's... Trying to just think. Trigger to craft did not work on it before to try and make it blossom. But what if I cast a healing word on it? Just to see if it's a living thing that's just in a slumber, or if it's a
It
dead
doesn't
object.
appear to have any effect on this thing. Healing word doesn't seem to work. At least not on this.
I am almost tempted to use a very powerful spell stored in this ring, but no, that would be a waste.
And Avery looks over at Will. What kind of spell?
A powerful one, that's all you need to know.
And she nods. Alright.
I close the lid and put it in my bag that I have, apparently. Probably more like a burlap sack.
Gotta love gnomes.
God, I hate this thing. Well, you go out hunting?
Yes, I'm getting kind of restless in there for a bit.
Can
gonna-
understand.
Go out for a hunt and enjoy nature.
Well, hunt sparingly.
I will. Only hunt when I need.
Otherwise, I'll come and get you. Unless the forest gets you.
Don't worry about it, Forest Guardian. And she tips her bow and arrow to you.
I'm sorry, what did you call me?
You're a forest gnome. That makes you a Forest Guardian, doesn't it?
I suppose it does.
And she smiles and heads off.
Hmm.
Anyone else?
Yeah,
I'm
Phaedra's
wondering
doing a
how
thing.
Phaedra is doing.
Okay, so
Phaedra's doing a thing?
Okay, describe what Phaedra's doing out loud.
I didn't want to interrupt Will's thing.
I know.
Just wait until she was
So-
done.
Go for it.
Okay. Phaedra will look over to Shiori. I'm assuming she's like sitting right next to her.
Mhm.
This is weird for me. But I feel like what you told me yesterday about every moment being our last, or could be, it's important to say everything that you need to. And she's like kind of fiddling with the edge of the parchment that she has on the table, and you can see like it's got your name on the top.
Mhm.
Before I left for Chult in the order, our unit, our leader, his name was Darian. He took us out, and we went out for drinks before we went for our station, and we tied one on last night in Waterdeep. And he started, at some point he pulled out some parchment and started writing a letter. He told me it was for some woman that he cared for back at home, and in case he was to fall, maybe, she would read it and know how he felt. He kind of jokingly like throwed a parchment in my hand and told me to write a letter, and I kind of stared at him, and I didn't have anybody to write to at that time. And she kind of like looks off a little bit. That night with the stone, when it took my mind, I felt alone again, like I had lost all of them all over again. And when everything was stripped away, I felt like I was left with nothing. But I kept thinking of you. And at that time, I did not know why. And I knew that we were leaving for this quest with the gate and the rings, and I thought of that night with Darian, and that morning I sat and I wrote 2 letters. I wrote one to Mama and another to you. So much has happened from that point to this one that we're at now. As a guild, as a group, and she looks up at you, and with us. Between the giants and the dragon and everything. When we were approaching Neverwinter, the letter that I had for you in Thorn's Tavern that I told you about, it just didn't seem right. My feelings for you then and at that point have completely changed. So one night I wrote another one, and I've kept it on me. And I thought I destroyed it today. I thought about this, and I don't think a lot, you know, but for some reason it just got really clear to me. Why would I hold on to things that I want to tell you and let you know them over my dead body? That just seems cruel to me. I understand why Darian did it. This person was so far away. But you're right here. So I should tell you now. And she kind of just starts folding up the parchment slowly. And she's still holding it in her hand, but she's looking at you. I have learned so much from you. You are the strongest, most beautiful woman I know. You've made my life better. And you have told me how to be strong. More than just physically. I did not know what true strength was until I met you. Being with you has made me heal wounds that I never thought I would allow myself to do. Every day you challenge me to think better of myself, to be kinder to myself, and to try to forgive myself. I'm working on it. I really am. For so long, I have carried this burden of losing them on my chest, weighing me down and suffocating me. But each day I'm with you, the smile on your face, the sound of your voice, it makes everything. And she like closes her eyes and like smiles, and they like go blue. It makes everything lighter. You shine through my darkness. You make it easier for me to breathe. For me to feel safe in this scarred skin again. And I want all the pain you feel and have ever felt to melt away like snow. But only you can heal those wounds. But I want to be there every step of the way that I can to be there to help you. I know there will come a time when one of us will leave the other. God's hope it's not some fucking giant again. But if we do end up settling down after all this is said and done with everything going on, I know that old age will take me long before you. And I hate that I can't be with you every step of the way till the end of your road. Like I promised. But know that as of right now, I feel like I have lived a fulfilled life being here with you and with all of the roses, every one of them. And I know fate has brought us together, but I know that death will come and tear us apart, but it will not be the end. And if I were to fall, know that I will be waiting for you like a stone waits in the bottom of a riverbed. Always. And then she just hands you the note.
Sherry will take the note. She's deep in thought at the moment.
And you have the link in Discord.
Hmm.
I just wanted to say it. I didn't mean to unload, but it just, why would I wait? It just didn't make sense.
Nods. How do I explain this? There's a ritual for my family.
Hmm?
What you said kind of made me think of it. Well, I probably should explain. I didn't really think of this earlier. A family is more of a clan, except for one main family that is blooded Verota.
I'm. I understand clans. Stoneheart, and she like touches her chest.
Yes. Well, to continue the bloodline, no matter what happens, centuries before, long before even I was around, long before my mother or father or anyone, there was a ritual made to make sure that even if through adoption or whatever, that the bloodline could continue. Some merging ritual, essentially.
Hmm.
Combines two bloodlines at the point of connection.
So when are we doing this then? She just says flat out.
I mean, kind of caught her off guard.
Yep. Yep. She has no shame. She is devoted to Shiori. That would be what she would say.
It could. Tears were simple enough to kind of find. She kind of pulls out a few candles and a chalk. I suppose whenever.
No, I okay. She doesn't know what's going on really, so she's just kind of like watching her, I guess, set up candles and chalk, and I guess she's like, I don't know, taking off her armor. I don't know. I guess I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
She just sets up 4 candles, north, south, east, west. Makes a circle of elven runes and a circle in the middle that is just a yin yang symbol essentially.
What do I need to do? And after she puts like everything aside, she'll just kind of be standing there and watching.
Stand in the middle, and she'll write in Elvish, and she'll say what she's writing. Harota on one side, on her side, and change your chalk. Just need your family name.
Okay. And she goes in Dwarvish. She'll write Stoneheart.
All right. Honestly, not a lot of words to this, but just do as I do, I suppose. She'll hold up her right hand.
She'll hold up her right hand.
She'll take a dagger from her pouch. If Phaedra doesn't have one, she will hand her one.
She doesn't have. She took everything off. She has nothing.
So she'll hand, because she can make her katana a dagger, so she'll hand Phaedra a dagger.
Okay. I'm not naked, Grizz. Jesus. Sorry. She's
Get
like
your
wearing.
mind out of the gutter.
I know. No, I did. Oh, good God. Okay, so she's wearing like her little like fucking like shorts and like a white tank top or whatever's underneath. She's not naked. Sorry.
It's fine. I need more fun of everything. Fair.
True. That's true. She does feel naked.
Shuri will cut a diagonal line across her palm.
Phaedra will do the same.
Right. If you are willing to receive the bloodline, palm up.
She hands her palm up.
And Shuri will kind of place her palm down and hold it there.
And she's just looking up at you and smiling. Curious, but smiling.
At this point, the symbols that she drew probably glow just slightly. There's no real words to this ritual. And the candles go out, signifying that the ritual had been completed. Wow. Simple.
So does that mean I'm a Hirota now? She kind of
And
like looks
Stoneheart
at you.
at the same time. One and the same now. At least from this point on.
And she smiles. And she will yeah. Does she already have her cowl on?
I mean, it's on, but it's not up.
Phaedra's going to click her flying boots, and she's going to fly up just a little bit, so they're face to face.
Mhm.
I always said that I would ask you before just to make sure that I never asked anything of you that you never wanted. So I ask you, may I do 2 things?
Tilt your head.
May I remove your cowl?
Sure.
And she takes it off, revealing the scar. And then, given that she's got a bloody fucking hand right now, she's gonna grab Shiori's face and probably get blood all over her face, but it's gonna happen. And she's gonna say, with your permission. She will like lean in, and she will first kiss the side of her neck where the scar is, and then she's gonna plant one right on her.
Doesn't stop.
So yeah, there's blood all over probably both of their faces at this point. But
Welcome to the romance episode, audience! Yay! GM approves of all of this.
yay!
So that happened.
You hear a clapping sound from one of the windows.
God damn it. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, the feels.
Yeah, 2 very romantic moments in this episode so
Yeah.
far. Both same-sex oriented. Very nice.
Yeah, I
Alright.
got nothing else.
You guys ready for the next day?
Yeah.
Just-
Alright. You've all
What's
taken
Oh.
a long rest.
Oh wait.
Oh
I
no.
think Fluffy wanted to do something actually.
Are you sure we have all taken a long rest?
Phaedra's sleeping.
Phaedra gets her, or Shori does her trance and all that.
Cuddles with her dwarven warrior for a while.
That
Now I'm getting asked about a stealth cuddle. Okay, you can if you
yeah,
want.
here we go.
But I was
Yeah, I
saying
had a
that
feeling this
before
was
you said stealth cuddle, so...
I knew this was coming. So Cinder is curled up around Phaedra's head, for the record.
And there's a stealth cuddling high elf.
Well, what's the roll? Her passive might beat it.
Okay, well her passive does beat it, so you know she's there, but yeah.
Well, no, the passive is only 14.
Oh, I thought that's right. 'cause you
She
She
didn't
doesn't
have
have her
on.
shield on.
Then no,
She doesn't have her shield.
Then you just kind of know it in your heart, let's say.
Well, now I don't get to do my second plan, so there. You
Aw.
win, Fluffy.
I win.
I would imagine she stays
Right.
there, though, in the morning, so Phaedra wakes up to a snuggling Shiori, and she's just very happy. And she just kind of, like, holds her hand and snuggles. And Cinder
Aw.
kind of curls up in between the two of them.
And Cinder does the cute little mewing sounds that my kitten makes.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard them, haven't
My
you?
tears are real.
Yay! Hello, Jesse.
Vengeance for breaking me.
Will starts this morning by patrolling around the house with Elmer.
So at some point, a giant tree comes waddling by your window.
Hanging on from their life.
Oh god!
Beast is gonna start his day with letting out the cats. Because I don't think the Windstorms would like that much in their house.
Yeah. And
You already said he peed in the room.
Whoever is stealthing away from the house, please make sure you give me a GM stealth roll.
Hold on, I'm patrolling.
Rick.
Yep. And of course, Will has. If Will's not the one stealthing, Will has to make a perception roll as well.
But
Oh!
hold on. Hold on, I'm not the only one
Elmer
out
gets with
here.
him.
Oh wait, I can also do a
So let's see here.
perception.
He doesn't really have one, so that's just. Yay!
It's the
Wow.
same.
The gnome and the tree are one.
Yes, you did not see the person who stealthed away. They timed. They watched your patrol. They waited. They timed it right, and they stuck out of the house.
If they went out the front door, I should be able to see, right?
They went out whatever door they wanted to go out. They didn't necessarily go out the front door.
Did I see anything
Oh.
going for the front door?
Mhm.
The person who snuck away has to tell me which way they went.
I mean, if they came from
Waiting.
upstairs.
It's not me, right?
Are you stealthing away?
No, I'm just walking out with my cats.
And
In a
Malthus-
bear suit.
No, you were watching the beast and his new pet walking out the front. That's the only things you saw.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Yeah, you
Just
didn't
keep in
see the
mind,
person who
there
left.
are 4 set of stairs.
True.
Is it just me, or does it look like this map should have a third floor?
I agree.
I think it did, but I didn't really want to deal with it because I think it was all like entertainment center stuff because it's just like some modern map.
Ah,
Fair enough.
So I just kind
so we
of
have stairs leading into the attic, which is not
basically
used
I
anymore.
was just looking for a house that could support 7 kids, each having their own room plus guest rooms.
Wait, 7.
Maybe
Big family.
I didn't
there's
sleep
like a
in a guest room.
rooftop garden. Something.
I don't think I don't think the mansion can hold Elmer, because I would try that.
Yeah, it can't support a tree growing out of the top of the house. Not this place. No, sorry.
So it's probably best. It's not a on roof garden.
Nope, they got the nice courtyard garden.
Althor slept in one of the.
This is fine.
Not an actual.
So,
Oh,
what would you guys like to do today? Where are you guys going?
Are we
What are your
going back
plans?
down?
That was originally one of the goals. We also need to know what to do with this giant tooth.
Althor's raiding the kitchen.
Yeah, the servants are in there. We're making breakfast, sir. Go sit at the table. We'll bring you something.
Althor wants food now, he says.
And one of them tosses him a donut. Here, eat this.
damn.
He takes
I
a
mean-
donut at start normally and goes to the table.
Will is also raiding, but he's inside cupboards. He's going for the good cheese that they don't bring out.
Fancy stuff.
The cheese is covered in green mold.
Oh,
Hey, that means it's good.
Exactly.
oh.
Nature.
I can't
Nom,
eat
nom,
anything
nom.
that's out of the day.
I'm going for a fancy breakfast.
Just cheese?
Of course
He's
not.
a gnome. It's all he needs.
Not mouse.
Oh, there's this guy's. Holy shit! It's only uncommon.
Hmm.
What, cheese? I'm confused.
How did
It's
it?
it's
Cheese is
uncommon
a
cheese.
Oh, sorry.
Cheese is only uncommon. Beautiful.
Magical
Kinda did a
cheese.
what?
Sorry.
Oh my.
The person who snuck out was getting a hat of disguise, and I had to look up the price.
Didn't we already have one?
We do. Sherry has it.
You possibly have as many as 3 now. So
The fuck?
What?
It's fine.
I should go buy one, but I don't
well,
remember.
Galmel started off with one, then one was bought for Shiori, and now someone else has bought one.
No, Gales isn't ahead of the guys. His is just
Okay, so yeah, there's 2 in the party now.
God damn it, Rick.
Yeah, fun fact: his item that masquerade faces would just disappear if he dies. Along with a lot of
Why
his
do you
stuff.
think it's me? Seriously.
It's always you. That's the thing.
I mean,
You were the
No,
one
a
just
lot of-
asking what the name of the magic shop was earlier.
if someone sneaks
Another one.
away and it's not
Don't
me
be
and
shit.
it's not Will, it's you.
Precisely.
I don't know. It wasn't you though, Quentin. You have two characters.
Yeah,
One of them is very
that's
sneaky.
true. I mean, they're both relatively
The
sneaky.
thing is, though, Rick has 4 characters on the map, so by statistics here, he is the most likely.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna be safe for a month or two.
I see. There is. I like how.
Hmm.
There's the bunch of ravens. I've just kept noticing they're still there.
Yeah, the ravens are just hanging out around the house. They're keeping an eye on
Yeah,
things.
there's none near the kitchen. I mean, there's none near the dining table.
You're gonna do your caw thing at them again?
I was going to.
I guess eventually Shiori will come down, start getting up and going down.
Vader will too. After a bit.
Alright. Come down to the dining room table, and Ralthor is there. His
Munching
bat,
on a donut.
Yep, and his bat is currently sleeping on his horn.
Morning.
Bob comes
Nom.
down and joins. He seems to have found a new book.
Ralthor looks over towards the book.
Yeah, this one is entitled Gunslinger and Artificer.
Oh! I will have to steal that one later. Ralthor thinks to himself.
Do we know where Will is?
Hello?
Do we ever know?
Oh, that explains that.
I stand there with like a slice of cheese.
The servants
mind.
come out and start putting bacon and eggs and pastries and stuff down on the table, including more donuts.
I hide this slice of cheese so they do not notice it.
Ralthor takes the entire plate of donuts.
Bob tries to grab one donut and then notices that Ralthor has them and shrinks back into his hood and focuses his eyes on his book.
Come on, share now.
Yeah, I want a donut.
Gary reaches over,
Too
grabs one of the donuts off the plate, and just gently hands it over to Bob. Here you go, Bob. Enjoy your donut.
God damn it. Gary. You have foiled my plans.
Gary looks over at Ralthor and gives him the sad dad eyes. Let's see. Except it's in an intimidating sort of way.
No.
Aw.
You don't
So,
entertain.
It does look like the sad. It does look like the sad dad eyes, then definitely.
You don't intimidate. Oh, fuck, I can't even talk. Thanks, Pedro. I blame this on you. Ralthor takes 2 donuts and put them on his fingers like rings.
Do we
And then
think?
puts them like that.
What are we supposed to do with this now? And she kind of pulls out the giant's tooth.
Well, we already know there's nothing special about it.
Yes. We were
Special
supposed to
to
bring
the
it to.
giants.
We were supposed to bring it to the Lord Neverember so he could bring it to the giants.
He's dead.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
No.
That's how we go giant hunting?
No, that's
Vader
kind of defeats the
shudders.
purpose. The
How?
purpose of this to prevent them from attacking the city, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't feel like that tooth is anything more than some kind of a symbolic thing.
Yes, and that's probably the idea of returning it.
To
To return to the fire giants, they might feel more inclined to not squash the city.
yeah, I'm not doing it.
Well, we should
Last
probably
thing,
at least-
the only thing I know really about giants is that they don't like small things.
Gary, at this point, looks over towards Will and says, "Well, we've been talking around here for a little bit, and we could go do this. We could, take this tooth, give it to the fire giants, and try to persuade them out of attacking Neverwinter, possibly even the rest of Sword Coast."
It would be very helpful.
Indeed. So, we can go get a little bit of outfitted, and we can go back onto the kind of more of a mercenary route, rather than some of the caravanning we've been doing lately.
I think that fits you.
We can even take Grace along with us.
Really?
Oh yes, Grace.
I think
Rapper
she'd
Prince.
approve of that. And she just looks at Relfor.
You said when we first met you that you were coming down from Luskin, and that you were trying to work for a shipping company, or
No,
what were you saying?
we've been doing some independent runs. Unfortunately, most of the newer runs are heading more interior, and we mostly travel up and down the edge of the Sword Coast, even if most folks are not as happy with the threat of the storms as they used to be. So yeah, we didn't get any shipments coming back down, which is why we had room enough for you fine folks and that dragon skull of yours. But yeah, we might go back on to being mercenaries again.
Well, I will say this. Given recent information, I would stay away from coal shipping.
Oh?
You are good people.
He smiles. Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
Well, you saved our lives. But I would stay clear of that company.
Well. Well, I normally want a little more information, but I'm a good judge of character when it comes to you folk. I think that's fine enough for me. If you guys think he's bad news, we'll stay away from him.
Well, looking around the city, as you can see what happened the other night, he might have been the reason that happened. So I would most definitely stay away from him.
Alright. He reaches over the table and takes Avery's hand in his and squeezes a bit. She smiles. Yeah, we should set off today, perhaps, if you're willing to part with that tooth.
She'll set the two down. Maybe is the we know where the sun never is, right?
Yeah, he's still here at your manor. He's asleep at the moment.
Maybe talk with I can't remember his first name.
Renar, I believe?
Renard, maybe talk with him, let him know what you're doing. He is technically the son of the Lord November. I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah, well, I'll go talk to him. Gary confirms, stuffing a bit of bacon into his mouth. I'll do that as soon as he wakes up.
She nods. As for the rest of us, we'll regather our last group, and unless anyone doesn't want to go, I'd like to finish what we started.
Vader looks around at this point. Where are the Windstars?
And with that, we are taking a 5-minute break for bathroom.
Just looking at all the tokens, realizing none of them are in the room.
Well, the Lasers have left the building. Time to steal everything.
Mm.
I mean, to
God,
be fair,
I mean, yeah, Biddy's literally just outside, listening.
Not in his room, you say?
Why would Biddy be in his room?
don't worry, it's fine.
Because
None
he's
of the
Don't worry
witch
about
stars
that.
are in their room.
Don't worry about that.
Good to know.
I'm gonna go
Don't
make a
spill that.
sandwich.
I'll
BRB.
kill you.
I'm gonna go make
I'm
another
gonna get some water.
coffee.
Be back as well.
Coffee time.
I'm gonna go and open the freezer.
Don't melt, Tobias!
Too late!
Getting some coffee. Dun, 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 dun. Depressing. Is Grizz there? I'm guessing Grizz is in here. God damn it. Welcome back. I'm still making coffee.
Fair enough.
Cuddles.
God, why is it so cold?
You know,
And we are back. Or at least I'm back.
Welcome back.
welcome back. Have ourselves for more dungeon delving. It's fine.
First we have the romance, and then we have the dungeon delving. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Calm down, Fanus.
And we do have a purple tiefling.
Yes, we do.
Just need to give him a gold glove. It's fine. A gold bedazzled glove.
Hey, he's our golden boy.
That is true.
I was watching video the other day. Someone had like a cast that actually painted it gold and actually looked really really neat. They made it look like the
Well,
glow
if you
and
have to
all that.
wear a cast, that's a great thing to do.
Oh yeah, I think they said they had to wear it for like a good almost half a year, but so that's what they did for it.
Yeah, that's an amazing thing. Yeah, if I had to wear a cast for a year, I would definitely want that done to it.
Well, it's a good thing he can't snap.
Exactly.
Yeah,
The cast on.
the amount of skills that people when they do that kind of stuff is amazing to me.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Golden Boy.
Wow, Grizz is here. Okay, speaking about Golden Boy, I feel like whenever I have a dream while I'm sleeping, my hair glows.
Sure.
Yes!
Just like a nightlight in the middle of the night.
I am going to sleep out into the open this time. I mean, I kind of was last night, but... Freaking one of the servants come around, sees the golden light of the robe, tries to poke me, grabs Helios.
No, I don't think the servants know better than to attempt to disturb people while they're sleeping, even if they're glowing.
Damn it.
Sorry.
They have a strict
gonna make
policy
things
against
awkward
touching
for
glowing people.
They might be infectious.
You know,
You
My-
know what
my-
golden hair.
After today's events, who knows?
No, Peleus is not infected with anything.
Or is he?
With that kind of a basement, who knows?
Oh god.
Yes, but it's only the basement of his shop. It's not his basement.
Wait, is he renting it? You should have a talk with his landlord.
Why?
There is no landlord there. That's kind of the point of the Chasm District.
Yeah. Yeah, your plan has been foiled, so.
As always.
My cats both decided it's a good time to play right in my office.
of course, that's the best time.
And it goes further. While you guys were having your nice long scene, and I muted myself on both for you guys and for the stream, I was sitting there using my my long grabby flat tool to check underneath my desk slots to see if anything had fallen into there, and found a couple cat toys. So they're now playing with those.
It seems like every now and then, whenever you look underneath there, there's always a cat toy underneath there.
Yeah.
At
Well, I
least what I've heard.
I use the
anyway.
fisher to under the areas where we can't actually look under because it's too small. But it's just large enough to fit a cat toy. At least the plushy ones.
I think we're all back.
I think Quentin's still.
Hey.
Oh, there he is.
Yay! Welcome back.
Yeah, I think we're all back, are we?
Will?
What happened to
Yeah.
Logan? The question
Huzzah!
of the what are the paper question? What are the questions on today's paper? Oh, yesterday's paper now.
Sounds like a clickbait article.
Yeah.
I bet it was front page just so people would buy.
No, the front page would have been the fire at Lady Ivan's.
No, I bet this always shines, the fire.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does.
Logan's disappearance is more important than the fire.
Logan's disappearance. Logan's disappearance is a rehash because Logan disappeared. It disappeared over a month ago.
You're telling me that all of the events on the Sword Coast, they're running low on news and have to rehash?
No, they're rehashing it because Lord Bink is now vanished, and Major Vendar managed to get a warrant to go and search the property extensively to see if Logan was either being held there or his body was there or any other evidence that pointed to what happened to Logan. So therefore, the paper.
People care about him. Oh. I can't wait for this big comeback.
Come back to her.
It's like Logan comes
Yeah.
back, the same session, he dies.
God, don't, please.
Yes,
No,
actually,
that was
that's
a kind
gonna.
That hurt, you know. That hurt me.
Oh,
That
so
is
bad for
actually
character.
quite likely that that's going to happen. In fact, I thought about it several times, knowing that if the Logan shows up, he might just die or be dead.
Why? Why? What did he do? It's just it's your friendly neighborhood party. He literally didn't do anything except play music for creepy people. That's all he did.
Remember, Shiori was at that concert.
Yeah, she quite enjoyed it. It was beautiful.
No, you were saying music for creepy people. Therefore,
I mean,
you just called Shiori.
To be fair,
My statement still stands.
To be fair, she just walked out of the bathroom window and walked up the wall.
yeah,
I think his statement still stands.
Yes.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Especially at that point.
Anyway, um, now that you were saying, where are the wind stars? You see that Biddy has joined you.
Biddy's just been standing there while I had the conversation. Didn't just join them.
Yes, but they failed to notice you, unlike Will. He's actually been standing a bit behind Will, and you guys just didn't notice because Will is surprising to see. But as soon as you say, where are the wind stars? Biddy, what do you do?
One of them right here.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, I got distracted by bacon.
Fair.
Nuts.
So, are we going back down
Yes.
to finish what we started?
Oh, yes.
Yes, very much so.
We're going swimming again?
Aki
Yes.
walks up and puts a hand on Biddy's shoulder.
Yes?
He doesn't say anything, he just puts a hand there.
Mm.
Right. This
Okay.
time, I was thinking we try without the poison protection.
What?
I think we can try that, yes.
I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm taking off my necklace.
No, I mean, it's not
Yeah.
like
No,
a
no,
smell.
no, no, no. Without me spending so much energy.
Yeah, don't exhaust yourself. It seemed fine.
And also, and I take out the jar and Ralph gave me and put it on the table. Could someone please help me figure out what the frick this is?
Aki
dirt.
Looks like a
looks
jar
at
of
it.
dirt.
Flower.
Yeah.
That's
Biddy's
not a
gonna
flower.
look at it.
That reminds me of a death rose, he mutters.
Death Rose.
Death Rose?
Death Rose.
Death Rose?
He kind of looks at the group and blinks a moment. Yes, they're known to be in in certain places of the Shadowfell.
Ralph all gets scared. Are they bad?
Aki kind of inhales sharply at that. I'm not entirely certain how to answer that question.
Could it kill a man? Could it hurt them? Could it damage them?
Well, just about anything can if you apply it in a certain way. That is not a
In the
helpful
current
question.
state. As a flower, can I do anything?
It can't attack you in its current state, if that's what you mean.
I mean, if you touch it, it should be fine. But if you try to, for heaven's sake, to eat it or put it into some sort of potion.
I think that eating it would be advisable. I
That's
also
fair.
wouldn't necessarily touch it, depending. I'm not clear about the rules on it, he says, and he's saying this very slowly, very deliberately, as he's like thinking about what words to use.
Skirting around, saying the truth.
Like he kind of looks at Biddy and then nods a little.
Then
Is this
we
its
shall-
final
then
form?
we shall group
Is
it.
Oh.
If Aki doesn't want to say what he knows, then we shouldn't try and force him.
Question. Should somebody be afraid of its growing in their basement?
Again, he takes a sharp inhale of breath. I
It's the
would
last question.
say it depends on the person. It indicates a possible cross with the Shadowfell.
On our way to the chasm, should we swing by?
Yes.
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 Probably best.
We need to let him know.
Aki kind of looks around. Let's see. Where is Rhiannon? And he heads away from the table after stitching some bacon.
Yes.
No, it's just like, the main group is over here, and I was Aki
Oh,
was
yeah.
leaving.
Oh, I was like, I'm like, do you need to speak to her about something? Concern rises.
There where there is much concern.
Yes, much concern. So, what will you all do? Gary and his party are asking about the tooth, and Gary says he's going to go talk to Renar Neverember about the giants. But he seems keen, if you guys don't want to be dealing with it, especially since Will's worried, that he and his slot will go and take care of this. That, this is their mission. Perhaps this is why Gary found you guys in the first place, that he was supposed to take on such responsibilities.
I'm fine with that, because if the giants see us, they'll probably don't like us.
I have something before we leave, and before you leave, Gary and Bethany, Avery, and Bob. Would you mind waiting outside while we had a quick meeting? I just wanted to discuss something real quick. No offense, please.
No,
Just something.
But Bob, when hearing this, kind of like folds up his book and frowns a little bit, and stands up. He's the last to stand up of the group as they all move off.
Ralph will try and give Bob another donut before.
And she will. Phaedra's going to be like, Roses, can everybody come? And call for everybody to just anybody who's around who wants to come in.
Oh, we're roses.
Gammon doesn't consider himself a rose.
Something that has escaped my mind, and possibly something that we should address. I just thought of this now with Gary, Bethany, Avery, and Bob saying that they're looking for, I guess, to be mercenaries again and possibly leave. They've been great aid to us. And there have also been people that have traveled with us for quite some time that have not been formally taken into the fold, to say. And she looks over at Viren and at Gammo. And I'm trying to remember if anybody else, Ralthor? Anybody who didn't get a pin originally, she's looking at. Kate cannot remember.
Yeah, I didn't get a pin. I don't think.
Will got a pin. So
Will
I
got a
think
pin?
Ralph got one. Yeah, I think Ralph got one as well.
Did I?
Did we give Beast a pin because he was in the Kona Shame Hospital?
I don't have it on my sheets.
Okay.
Me neither.
But I know that we purchased enough, and if not, Fader will take care of it. Both of you have done things to help the Roses, and I realize now that we haven't really invited you to be a part of the guild. And we don't really have a leader, but if everybody else is okay with it, I would like to extend this to Viren and Gamel, and to Gary, Bethany, Avery, and Bob.
Aww.
Would everybody be all right with that?
So more people in our guild.
It's
Yes.
yeah. It's gonna get a little crowded though back home, but it's fine.
And she kind of like looks over at Chiori. I'm like, I can give my room up.
Jory's got
I
her
don't-
mask up at the moment.
I just remembered. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants my room by now.
Oh God! I didn't even think about that.
I left the window open.
Oh my God! You had all
entire-
sorts of shit in there too.
The entire side of that building. Oh, I need to make that reflect on the Minecraft map. Is basically all these climbing vines and bird nests and squirrels and
Oh, Lord.
The window won't close anymore.
there is no window.
So
it's
wait,
just an
I got a
opening.
question because Will and Phaedra's room were together, right, by the fireplace, right?
There was a switch in the map, so there were no fireplace on my side anymore.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we updated. Never mind. Because I was like, is her room like taken over as well?
Let me look at that
Coming
map
through the
real quick.
fireplace.
Yeah, because I didn't know if it was like a two-way fireplace or what it was. Whatever.
Here
yeah.
is the map
Oh,
of the
here we
Weeping
go.
Angel.
Yeah, you can see the room properly is now lush.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh shit! Your tokens are still on this map. Hold on.
Look, it's Sora.
Oh, we're gone now.
Oh, my rooms.
Death.
Sora. No!
No!
Sora's gone.
No, I was just looking at the map real quick. Yeah. So yeah, your rooms are still there. There's not marked because it's a much nicer map, and it was
Maybe.
imported from there.
Maybe since that's like the second floor and you had already said that there were some vines like coming through, like what if like the top of the bottom floor of the bar is like covered with flowers and vines and possible like I don't know, I'm
Roots.
thinking like
That's
grapevine.
up to
Yeah.
the people that currently live there. Would they be dealing with those vines otherwise?
I mean, the rafters that Talon keep using are probably gonna get a little bit crowded.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. She probably is like cut through like a little spot, like maybe she's got like
Pruning.
a little like I don't
Keeping
know.
everything in order. There is an unseen servant, or can be, so
And we do have kobolds.
And they probably eat stuff
Yeah,
off
we
those
have
vines.
Ghost Friend.
this is fine.
So Viren, Gamel, would you like to be a part of the Iron Roses?
Of course.
I, Jim Branson, agree.
Ralthor?
And so do I.
Ratha nods. While also blushing.
Okay. I'll go get the them. And Fader will go out and she'll just pop a head in and say, Gary, Bob, Bethany, Avery, can you come here for a moment?
Bob's gonna be in her guild. Bob's gonna be in her guild.
I mean, do they want to be in our guild is another
Yeah, we
question.
gotta ask. Yeah, we gotta ask. We can't just say, hey!
Welcome to the guild! You got no sin.
Hey, guess what? You're part of this now.
Yeah, one of us. One of us.
One of us.
I'm just gonna. It's getting crowded, so disappear.
Oh my God!
Oh my god. 48. Jesus Christ.
Louise.
What is a will?
What's a will? What?
What is a will?
Should I even try to do a perception?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I can't beat that at all.
No.
Bethany, Bob, Gary, and Avery. I speak for the group whenever I say gratefully appreciate you rescuing us on the road the other day. If it wasn't for you all picking us up, it is possible that this city we wouldn't have been here in time to aid where we could. And we owe a great debt to you. I know that you had mentioned possibly looking for more mercenary work. And if you choose to do so, I mean, we don't want to impose upon you, but I feel like it would be a great honor to have you join us in our guild, the Iron Roses, if you would want to be a part.
Gary looks a bit surprised at this and looks over towards Avery. Bob is just kind of a bit surprised too, and you can see him just kind of. Normally he'd be shrinking into his hood with all these people in here, but right now he's just kind of startled and not really moving. He's just kind of looking over at Phaedra.
She looks over at Bob. We have a library.
And he looks around as if, like, expecting to see Fawn here somewhere, and then kind of looks back at her and says, "Angry elf just yelled at me when I was in there."
That was his room. I mean, well, technically, I guess the library is still his room. She thinks for a second.
But enjoys making his room a library.
And Grick has also been using it, so I suppose
Who's Grick?
a member. We're based in Waterdeep. Normally,
Oh.
we just came up here.
Bob just kind of shrinks into his hood at that point. And Gary
He's-
and Avery kind of look at each other again. And Gary kind of moves over towards Phaedra and Shiori and says softly to them, "Bob's family live in Waterdeep. He really doesn't like going back there."
We wouldn't expect you to have to go back there.
No, you could stay with us, Bob.
Here in Neverwinter?
We have a nice home in Waterdeep, but if you did not want to go back, we would understand, but know that you would be safe with us. We would
even if
protect you.
Even if you didn't go with us, you could still be a member of the guild, and if you needed assistance, all you need to do is find us.
He listens
course.
to that and starts nodding a bit.
We watch out for each other. That's what our guild does.
Down closer to the ground, the halfling woman with the braids grins and says, "I'm for one will accept this."
I just love it. Like, yep, I'm gonna do it. Phaedra nods.
Gary and Avery kind of nod towards each other. Yes, well, it'd be very nice to join forces with another guild. Ours has been pretty small and dwindling, as it's just been the four of us for a little bit now. It's nice to have more folks, more company, especially when we're out on the road and everything.
Safety in numbers.
Exactly. Bob just kind of looks up again and gazes at Phaedra, giving her a more direct look than he usually gives people. "Sure, I don't have to go back to Waterdeep?"
If you don't want to, but know that you're a rose. If you'll have us.
He actually ends up blushing a little and nods slowly.
If it wasn't for everybody here, we wouldn't have been able to save the city. So, stronger together.
And James is part of the Iron Roses too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Making sure.
I think at this point, that's like... I think that's everybody.
So, Talon, Grick, and Sora? And Adler?
Nobody's talked to Talon about that.
Okay.
I know that.
I don't know about Grick. I don't think he is either. I mean, he's just kind of just
What about Adler?
taking presence.
I mean, Phaedra called for everybody. Well, she did say
Adler's-
roses. Shit.
Yeah, Adler's not in the room.
God damn it.
And you
Fucking
will
witch
need,
stars.
and you will need to
Too
get,
many of them!
and you will need to get pins made for them.
Yeah, we will. Well, because I think James bought, like... It was like 10 of them, I thought.
Ah, that's right. James is the one who bought them.
Yeah, James is the one who bought me, and I have a room. You're not kicking me out.
Not
No, we're
ki-
not
I'm
kicking
not. Jesus, no. We'll make it work.
Decisions. Yeah, that's what he'll do. Because now everyone here is considered part of their group that he's been wandering with. Campbell will drop this guy's self. So Gary, Avery, Bethany, and Bob will see him.
And what do they see again?
The green, basically this picture, except for the green skin, the green hair, and
Gary and Avery kind of raise eyebrows a bit. Bob shrinks into his cloak for a moment, and then pulls out his sketchbook and starts sketching Galmel.
Gamel Moon touched.
Bethany
Master of disguise.
grins a bit. You're much, but you're very green. She grins.
I'm an Eladrin elf.
Hmm.
From the Fey Wild.
That explains it. Check there. I thought you were part orc, but you're very slight for an orc, and yeah. She grins.
How about this? And he uses good size stuff to look like Gary.
Gary is kind of a gray-skinned orc, and he kind of looks back and shakes his head. Avery actually snickers and just kind of gets this look on her face like she's pondering something for a moment. Gary glances at her, and you can see its eyebrows just winging up.
Oh, darn. Switches back. I guess that means they're part of the deal as well. He looks over at Phaedra.
She kind of lowers her head and glares at him, and she just nods.
He shrugs and goes, oh, well.
She just smiles and shakes her head.
So, Iron Roses, what is your order of business?
Okay, so we're sending them to deal with the tooth.
Is anyone else going on this mission with them?
Ralph Loras.
They're the basically the tooth is the quote unquote side mission.
Oh no,
that's not being RP'd.
No.
I'm just seeing if any of your because it's basically Ralthor and Will are the only two that don't have extra PCs. Technically, Jade doesn't. Quentin doesn't have it either. But so basically, we're talking.
Don't forget to take Grace with you.
Yeah, Grace is heading off with them. Bob
I did not mean to, but I purposely apparently did not include Grace in that conversation. Which I just realized that now.
Oh, poor Grace.
Yeah, there's another NPC that you didn't include, but he's fine with that.
Oh, there is? Who? Oh, Aki. Fuck.
I'm not entirely sure he would actually technically join up with a guild. He's more of... I'm on loan to Lograth at the moment from my godmother, and now I'm stuck with you guys, so I'm not sure what's going on right now.
Isn't he also like a lord or something?
What?
Doesn't he have like high status?
You don't know.
It feels like it.
Gemma would go, but he's got something he wants to do.
Yeah, Rhiannon's gonna go because she's got.
Ada will go. Why not?
Bob actually decides to stay behind. He doesn't exactly remember what happened with that book, but there's just something, and Gary kind of puts hands on Bob's shoulders and says, "Don't worry about it, Bob. We'll be back. We're all one guild now. You stay here. You rest up. We will come back." And he just kind of just keeps his eyes on him, and Bob just actually hugs him and nods. And Gary's like, "Yeah, Bob's a good kid."
Oh. Yes.
She kind of walks up and kind of looks over her shoulder, and then looks back
Yes,
at
Jim
Campbell.
Branson.
No. Can you drop that, please?
He looks over to where the servants are.
Oh.
They're busy working in the kitchen.
Fine.
Perhaps some are more private then.
Sure. Over here.
Sit down, drop this, guys.
You said something the other day, and I was just asking about a spell.
Oh, I have a lot of spells.
Ceremony, you said?
He tilts his head. Yes, I can make holy water and all sorts of fun things.
What other fun things?
Let's see. Kind of pulls open his book, because that's where it's written. Let's see. I can help. I can do an atonement ceremony, bless water ceremony, coming with age, dedication, funeral rite, wedding.
That one.
Oh,
I know we haven't usually seen eye to eye on some things, but I apologize if my tone was harsh with you. But I might need a favor come in the future.
he just grins.
I'm sure you can figure it out. You already know.
You
That
need
was
only
it.
ass.
All right. Thank you. And that was it. She'll leave.
All right. So Bob puts his sketchbook away, pulls back out his novel, and goes back to reading.
All right. Biddy, you still up for that?
Shall we?
Sorry?
You still up for going back there?
Of course.
Wherever Will is, I hope he follows.
Bob looks up from his book. Where are you guys going?
We're going for a swim.
He shivers visibly. Well, have a good time.
We should hope we come back safe.
Yes,
Please, pops out.
hopefully.
It's going to be horrible. Come on, let's go.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Indeed. Let's go. Shall
I
we?
mean, Bob could go for a swim if he wanted to.
Disagree with Ringbot.
I
Bob
disagree.
mutters something about water bad. Too much water. Scary. Drowning.
Nope, nope,
No.
nope, 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 nope.
That's like Peter. Nope, 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 nope.
Yep.
Phaedra is hilarious.
Ralph just grins and says that everything's gonna be fine and pats Bob on the back and then leaves.
Let's see. Adler, Gary, Avery.
We're going by Peleus' first, though, right? To warn him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yannin,
Okay.
Grace.
I'm already there.
Bob will stay at the Windstars. Everyone else is heading down to the chasm again. And Viren is staring at the Windstars, I take it. Oh, Viren and Galmel are both staying at the Windstars, I take it then.
Mm-hmm.
And Fawn.
Camel's got something to do.
Okay.
It's not concerning at all.
Well, technically, Fun's not at the Winston Manor.
Well, that's right. He's somewhere else.
I
Yep.
knew it was you.
Fucking fun.
Vaughn.
Anyway.
Yes, we're at
Guillermo alone.
Gamel's with Bob. Bob.
Oh,
Bob
dear
still.
God Almighty! That's done.
Well,
Poor
Bob won't
Bob.
be seeing Gamel. It's fine.
What will
You
Gamel
wanna
look
see
like?
Charles?
He's. I sent you a whisper what he's doing. It's fine.
Yes, that is true. Alright, I need to get with somebody about that one. Okay. So, the rest of you guys head down to Paleos's. Paleos is just barely open at this point. And, currently devoid of customers.
Wait, what?
There's no customers
Oh,
in the store.
Oh, okay.
I'll wave as I enter.
He looks up. Hello! And he smiles when he sees Ralthor. Oh, Ralthor's stealthing. Okay.
Does-
Good, Ralthor. Good!
Alfred's like, nope.
Nope, he sees you. Yeah, he smiles at Ralthor.
Phaedra turns because her passive's 19. Where are you going?
Oh, would you look
just
at
trying to hide behind Phaedra. That's why he failed.
that? He also notices Ralph because of his passive of 18.
Yeah, Ralthor, Helios, without adding any bonuses, I rolled an 18, so it's like, okay.
Oh, wow.
Good.
Okay,
Ralph
man.
kind of blushes and just stands up.
Helios just smiles at Ralthor.
Phaedra rubs his back.
I was behind you.
She's yeah, I know, but she's like arm around, like feels you behind her and like gives you like a pat.
Fine.
It's okay.
And he's again said just smiling at Ralthor. Well, I am glad to see you've returned and you've brought your friends.
Came to give a
You
bit
got
of a
some bad
warning.
news.
Yeah.
Oh?
Your basement is connected to the Shadowfell. Have a nice day.
Couldn't believe those are
Sneaky little
death
gnome.
roses.
The Peleus just kind of frowns a bit, looking at the gnome at first and then looking up at Shiori. Shadowfell? Death roses? Is this what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
Yes.
if that's why we were seeing those weird ghosts that weren't ghosts. Here in maybe the entire chasm is got an overlap with the Shadowfell.
That might be why a lot of things won't grow.
Yes, that would explain a lot. How did you come by this information?
One of our friends is apparently very knowledgeable in the Shadowfell. When he saw the rose,
Interesting. I would love to pick this friend's brain at some point because it's information I don't even have.
perhaps you can visit at some point.
Oh, that would be nice. Would you like some
Um,
tea? And he's mostly looking at Ralthor at this point.
Do have business.
Yes, we are kind of in the middle of trying to do something at the moment.
Just
We gotta
wanted
go
to-
for a swim
Oh.
in the chasm.
Oh, that doesn't seem very sanitary.
I told you about this yesterday.
Oh, that's what you meant. And he
Yeah,
kinda
we're going back.
grimaces. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so distracted by, well, other things. And he smiles.
Rather blushes.
Phaedra smiles.
Will is frowning at a jar of death rose.
Okay, now all we have to do is ship Biddy and Beast. We'll have plenty of couples here.
Not gonna happen.
I love that reaction. That reaction was my favorite one.
Instantly shut down.
whole lot of nope.
What about Golden Beast?
Who? What? That's gonna be real awkward.
Sadly, I
That's
was
not
thinking.
gonna go
has
well.
no interest in anyone.
Yeah, I was not shipping Will with anybody because I don't think he's interested in anybody.
Oh, it's fine.
This is fine.
But I don't know what other beast or pity go for, so.
Shuri will let. You know what? She'll let Peleus know where they stay and where, certainly, Ralph are staying.
Mm,
Well, perhaps I will come by tonight.
God damn it. Follow my plans once again today, you bastard. I was gonna come back here. Mutters underneath his breath.
Unless there's some sort of objection, and he's again looking at Ralthor.
Phaedra's just leaning up against the back wall, like arms crossed and just smiling at all this. She's just loving this.
You masochist. I think that's sweet.
Let's. We'll decide that after our. We'll let Ralph
Fine.
decide that part, I guess.
How about you guys come back by after your well, wherever you're going. I mean, perhaps you won't even be back tonight if you're doing dungeon diving.
We're about halfway through. We might be back tonight.
We might never return.
Of
I
course,
don't think that's-
Peleus holds up a hand a second. Balthor, I didn't realize you're talking about in the Chasm District, but you did mention that it was that you accessed it underwater. You might want to check through my supplies and see if I should have some potions that'll help. But I imagine that the air down there is very stale, and the longer you stay down there, especially if you have to light any fires, the air is just gonna burn out and won't be breathable at all. And he starts going over to his potion rack, his tail swinging back and forth behind him. Let's see, what have I got here? What might be able to help you guys? Well, I imagine you've already got the ability to breathe underwater, yes?
A
Looks
little
like
gnome friend helps.
It doesn't tire you too much to do that, does it, Will?
No.
Oh, I
Easy
know what
peasy,
might
lemon
be able to
squeezy.
help. Especially if you're having issues with breathing, although this would be if there's no more air left anywhere, if nothing can breathe, that you might be able to use it in a pinch combined with water breathing. And he goes back behind his counter and goes into the back. You kind of see him vanish back there because he trusts you guys not to rob him blind while he's back there.
Oh, mistake.
Oh my god.
Well, he now knows where you guys sleep, so
Yep.
He now knows where you
my bed moves.
And Ralph knows exactly where he sleeps. Wait, that sounded creepy.
he
Whoops.
comes carrying back this a large jug with various stoppers all around it. Now, if you have some sort of bowl or maybe you can just wet some cloth with it, you might be able to use this to create extra water that you can use to breathe in a pinch. If you
Does
start running out
Phaedra
of air.
recognize this item?
Well, considering you guys had one, or one of you has one
Yeah.
somewhere, you should recognize it as an alchemy jug.
Yeah, well, Phaedra had one in Tomb. So I
No,
would imagine.
Clark
imagine-
had one in
Oh.
Tomb.
Well,
No,
the group had
but
one.
remember,
in
the
Tomb.
group,
Apologies.
the group, that was one of
Yeah,
the alchemy jug was actually one of the items that Lady Jasmine also gave you guys, but I'm not sure which of your characters has it now, or if you left it back at the tavern.
I'm pretty sure James has one because it's in his sheet.
Okay, then James is the one who has it. James is currently not with you guys, therefore none of you guys currently have an alchemy jug.
I was planning to sell it to Ralph before he became a non-drunk again.
You wouldn't even know that I was a drunk.
Anyway,
So yeah.
Yeah.
Memories.
Short
Yeah.
nods.
he says I'm willing to sell this to you guys on the cheap.
Ralph goes up. How much? Flutters his eyes.
Roll a persuasion.
Come on, golden boy.
Persuasion.
He smiles. He reaches out and strokes Ralthor's cheek with his hand. How about just 150 gold? That's 1/3 of the price.
Ralph grabs onto the hand, keeping it there, then turns back. Who's got 1 gold?
I do.
Can I borrow it, please?
You don't need to borrow it. You can have it. She just gives you a little party pen.
And then he'll also put the 149 gold pieces that he ended up raiding off of a dead body when he lost his rat onto the counter.
And Pelias smiles and hands over the jug. There you go.
I got a jug of air. I got a jug of air.
No,
Is it in a jug of air or something?
no, it sounds like it's got liquid sloshing around inside of it. Do you need the stats, Ralthor? Because here's what it is. This ceramic jug appears to be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds, whether full or empty. Sloshing sounds can be heard from within the jug when it is shaken, even if the jug is empty. You can use an action and name one liquid from the table below to cause the jug to produce the chosen liquid. Afterward, you can uncork the jug as an action and pour that liquid out, up to 2 gallons per minute. The maximum amount of liquid the jug can produce depends on the liquid you named. Once the jug starts producing a liquid, it can produce a different one or more than one of the one that has reached the maximum until the next dawn. So it's a once per day use. And the liquid is acid at 8 ounces, basic poison at 1/2 ounce, beer at 4 gallons, honey at 1 gallon, mayonnaise at 2 gallons, oil at 1 quart, vinegar at 2 gallons, fresh water 8 gallons, salt water 12 gallons, and wine 1 gallon.
Alchemy jug.
It's not in the information thing.
Let's see.
The
Yeah,
compendium.
it's not on the compendium. I think it's because it's in it. Yeah, it's for some reason it's not there. Yeah, Jug of Alchemy. It can be found in your Dungeon Master's Guide if you have one, or if you have access to
I
one.
feel like it's on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it's
You might
probably
be able
there.
to do it there. And if not, I can get it for our campaign.
But he smiles and kisses your palm before letting your hand go.
Blushes deeply.
Smiles.
I don't know why I said that in a very deep voice, but
Cute
That
cheap
makes
things.
Ralthor tingly.
Beast and Biddy and
No.
Will, how are you reacting to all this?
Nobody's making a joke about that?
Currently busy being angry at a flower that isn't a flower.
The flower that isn't a flower.
I'm just picturing Phaedra and Shiori holding hands and going, "Aww."
It's fine.
It's fine.
Fine. Smiling.
It's a pretty picture.
Okay. So, after that, we going now? Could you go swimming now? Oh.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
believe the thing in his basement.
Oh, that's where the information on the death roses is. I knew it was somewhere.
I believe these death roses are
Oh,
connected
right,
somehow to the dungeon.
the petals felt like plastic, and there was also red along the roots and the thorns, and the roses themselves were black. They're necrotic and they are fire resistant. You can't actually burn them.
This is fine.
I was just on the same paper as the Cult of Orcus, and I put that in a different spot than the stuff I was actually looking for.
You all remember the necrotic energy that probably was surrounding the entire dungeon? I believe it's seeping out.
Vader nods.
All the more reason to destroy it when we've finished searching it.
If we destroy it, won't they, say, the top of the earth crumble in as well?
Who knows? Let it just be a surprise.
Alias, be careful.
Different part of the city.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys are over here where you're standing now, Ralthor. The other part is all the way over here. It's past the
Yeah, it's all the way over here.
Yes, but we don't know how big this is. To cave in the entire place.
I don't think it's that big. That's like miles.
Yeah, that would be quite the long dungeon.
Yeah.
It is just one long corridor that leads straight underneath Pelios' place.
You've been in the dungeon
Pelios
before,
is
you know
secretly evil.
That'd be very sad
That's
for
fine.
for Ralthor.
No, not another friend.
Will is heading over to the bridge.
Yeah. Let's head over now.
Alright.
Sure is gonna just ask Fader for the bag and put 2 notes in the bag so they don't, to guarantee nothing happens to them.
Sure.
Will is eating up the rest of his cheese so it doesn't go bad.
Does anybody else want to put anything in the bag so it doesn't?
Alright, that's a good idea.
Ralph
Here,
might give you
Uh,
the jug.
Biddy will put in the scroll that he still has on him.
Okay, I'm making notes of this. Hold on.
Ralph will give you the jug.
Now, for expediency's sake, would you guys like to essentially just go through, okay, we dive down, we walk through this, I give you a quick overview of what you're seeing, if anything's changed, and you show up at anything that's either changed or back to where you last left off?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, why
I
not?
think that's fair because
Um,
Vader made marks, so they would know where to go. Like, yeah, we can just.
Yeah, because you
See
guys
the-
basically got another hour, and I didn't want to spend that hour just describing, you're going here, you're going there, you're going there.
I class a water briefing as a ritual.
Ralph
so
is
we-
going to be behind everyone while they leave the Pelios place, and he's going to practically tail flick him in the face,
Aw.
sort of thing, softly, like cats usually do,
Yeah,
and tell him to be careful about that basement.
yeah, and he gets his tail kissed for good measure.
Is it kosher to have Cinder get water breathing? Can she be a willing creature? Or do we want to leave her up top as lookout?
I mean, if you keep
Probably
it
leave
up,
her up top again.
We'll just have to, keep doing the little ritual and do something once and it's
I
done.
mean, it's just up to 10 creatures.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying the group. Do you want her down with us, or do you want to keep her up top as lookout? I don't
Honestly,
care.
why not?
Don't matter to me.
She can come. I mean, I don't think we need to look out, to be honest.
Yeah, Ralthor's bat. Are you taking that with you, or did you leave that with Pelios?
I'm gonna give him a stealth check. He's gonna stay up there.
Okay.
He's hanging out.
Yeah, he's just gonna go up to a tree.
There's no
Holy
tree.
damn.
There's no trees in the chasm district, but he can stay up in the eaves of
Underneath
a
the
building.
bridge, then.
Cinder will come with him.
It's directly on the water, so I imagine he's staying in the eaves of a building nearby.
Easy enough. He can't be seen anyway.
So you guys get down. Swimming through the water, you see much the same. The bodies that had, there's still some bodies that are chained up that aren't doing anything at the moment. There's empty spaces where those other bodies had moved. You get up the stairs, you get out of the water, you go into to the library area. The remains of those corpses are still there. You head into the ritual room. A bunch of burned zombies dead zombies are still there. However, the skulls are gone. Now, does anyone have a light source on them?
Not at the moment, but I can see pretty far.
Beast will light a torch if he can.
I mean, don't we all have dark vision?
We do.
I mean, otherwise I can just use the light cantrip.
Well, there's dark vision, but remember, you guys noticed that when you were reading stuff off the walls, that there was one thing that was in color that was indicating a number that couldn't be seen with dark vision.
We probably should have.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because knowing that, she would cast light on her blades, so that way when she unsheathes
Okay.
it, the blade lights.
I
Beast
have
will
an
have a
idea.
torch.
Okay, beasts have a torch. All right.
If you cast it on her, she could fly around. And she points at Cinder.
If you wish.
Cinder squeaks and looks around.
Then I'll cast it on her armor.
Yeah, little dragon armor.
All right.
And she will basically be like a floating orb around the group and just illuminating
All right.
above.
So,
Nothing wants to be
Shiori
light.
Shiori with the best eyes sees out past the room that you guys are in, which you probably figured is a ritual room of some kind, and look out towards where you believe is most likely an audience chamber of some kind, the one with the thrones in it. And Shiori can see that the skulls are once again circling that room, ablaze and floating.
The skulls are back.
Oh, that was. That's bad.
We have to go through this, don't we? There's no way to get around.
Yeah, there's.
I believe so.
I could attempt something. It would make that fairly large area in that room not very hospitable to anyone who entered it. Might kill them over time if they stay in it, but at least damage them a fair bit.
We should probably. We're in a corridor, aren't we? Like a
No,
small hallway.
You're in the ritual room at the moment. You're looking past the really short corridor into the audience chamber, and
Gotcha.
Shiori can see from her vantage point, that the three skulls are once again ablaze and flying through the air. They're not bunched up. They are distances apart from each other, but they're circling that room.
I can make entrance here an issue for them.
I'm more worried about the magic that they have and the area.
Like I said, to stay at a distance from each other might be more beneficial as well.
Yeah, spreading out.
Indeed.
Well, if you could get them all through this tight corridor, I could cast Fair Fire on them.
I don't know how well they would deal with radiant damage. Radiant images, rather.
Alright, I'm just gonna, as we're all standing here, just trying to be stealthy, probably. We don't want to be seen.
I'll try and
Jesus.
I'll do that as well.
Let's see, 30,
22.
22,
Apologies in advance.
22,
22.
2,
14.
14.
Also, just gonna point out, Will is not part of bunching up.
Oh yeah, definitely not bunched up.
I would imagine Phaedra knows
looking
to
for
stay away from the snaky people.
Beast and Cinder.
Oh, I forgot Cinder. Whoop. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
And by the way, you two have disadvantage because you have lights up.
Yeah, I figured.
I wasn't particularly trying, but hey. What?
We know
Not
this.
particularly
And
trying.
still higher than Phaedra's.
I mean, I
20.
sound like I smell
Oh,
like
that's
wet
bad.
dog. Okay, I smell
That's
like wet
bad.
dog.
So as you,
That's still a
as the
17.
group of you begin to stealth towards into the audience chamber, the first skull circles past you without noticing. You can go west, which is they're circling counterclockwise. West, which would get you to need to sneak past the second one coming around, would get you towards that trophy room you found, the one that you got the cloak of invisibility in, among
And there
other
were
things.
more corridors and doors over there.
Yes, there is a door to the east that you have not checked out yet. That would be following the path of the one that just overlooked you, the one that didn't notice you at all.
Yeah. But over by the trophy room, there was also.
Yeah, there's two doors in the trophy room. There's also another corridor up at the very northwest portion of this chamber. But that remember, these guys are going counterclockwise, so they're circling. Let me draw for your hand real quick. They're circling kind of like that. The one passage is over here. That's the trophy room. And there's another corridor over here, and then there's a door here. And you guys are like right here.
So it would
I
be
say we
easier
go
for us to go
somewhere
to
here.
the right.
Yes, that would be east.
Perhaps we snuff the light and we try to follow the pattern and sneak to the east.
I can snuff the light. The cantrip's easy enough.
Yeah. So I feel like that would draw attention.
Indeed.
How about stealthy ones go first?
Will is already over by this door.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, I'll make my way over to the door. Pretty stealthy.
Is
Okay.
it closed?
Yes, it is. The three of you are standing right there. It is made out of wood.
Oh,
Fall.
No. Beast, Phaedra, and Cinder. Sorry.
Phaedra is basically standing back because she knows that she can't sneak worth a fuck. Like, that's not something that she's not aware of. She knows she can't, so she's letting the
Okay.
sneaky people go first. And then she is going to follow once doors open and everything's fine, and she will follow, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just.
The door is
Well,
currently
basically-
the door is currently locked.
You know, I could, if we want, like, if we don't want to unlock it right now, I could go through it and see what's on the other side.
I'm just.
As
pointing at
you're
Ralph.
there, sitting at the door, deciding what to do, another one of the skulls is circling close. It does not notice you.
I'm pointing at Ralph and pointing
Yeah.
at the door. Pointing at Ralph, pointing at the door.
Ralthor.
Oh, yes, he will.
Attention.
I was just looking through things. D&D related. So it'd be a sleight of hand, wouldn't it, with my thieves' tool?
Yes, you
You can
basically
also-
use dexterity with your seeds tools to try to unlock the door.
Okay, let's do sleight of hand. Yes. He unlocks the door.
Yes, he does. You have to wait for the GM to sit up because, for all you know, the DC could be 30. But no, it's not 30. So you have unlocked the door with that skill.
Jesus Christ! It could go up to 30.
Yes, it can.
Technically, you can go as high as it wants.
Yeah. You can go up to, as high as
Yeah.
you want.
30 is impossible.
That's
35 is fuck you.
Yeah.
And 40 is keep dreaming, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get a natural 20,
Nope.
Yeah.
Natural 20 is basically, I will call it beforehand and say that this is impossible unless you get a natural 20. And there's the occasional time where I might say that knowing what your skill proficiencies is, like, yeah, there's no point in you rolling that because I know that the DC is too high for you.
Alright, well,
It's
Oh, yeah.
unlocked. Ralph will be
Slowly.
faster because I'm.
So the four of you who are already over there managed to get by. The other three over here. Next skull is attempting to circle around. Are you going to stealth now? Or are you going to let those four go in alone and split the party?
By the way, this is what the whale is going to do now. He's going to run back because he can't help them with stealth if he's not near.
That's a good point. Okay.
And he's
So
visible, probably, more likely.
so once these three are safe behind the door, he's just strolling through the room.
Yeah. So they're heading down a new corridor towards another door.
Well, I would imagine they're not they're in the
They'll wait.
corridor, but they're waiting for the party. We're not splitting the party. We're just strategically waiting for the next pass of the skulls.
Yeah. So pass without the trace again, and
Okay. And we will move.
Okay,
Do I
re-roll your stealth checks since you guys have been standing there for a bit. And Beast, you
should I re-roll?
Come on, Phaedra, I believe.
Beast, yes, Beast. Do you keep the torch up? Or do you put it away? And the re-roll is just for Beast, Phaedra, and Will and Cinder.
Reroll stealth.
Yeah.
Yes. And Beast, do you keep the torch up?
I'll keep it up.
Okay.
No,
So you're
why?
at disadvantage.
I'll put it down. I'll put it down. Okay, everyone's yelling at me. Everyone's yelling at me. I'll
God
put it
damn
out.
it!
Hey, 17.
17. Okay.
So 7.
Same as
Yeah, like
before.
plus 10.
Will goes first through the room.
1 second.
Oh, well.
I need to see if this thing saw you or not. Hold on. Don't move.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This could be bad.
It's fine.
I need to check something because I was just rolling my d20 nearby. Okay, good. No, it did not. It did not hear Phaedra even as she starts to move.
Jesus.
So you guys managed to stealthily avoid fighting the flame skulls once more.
For now.
We
Yep.
closed the door behind us.
Roll a sleight of hand check if you're going to make it. Try
I
to
was
make it
waiting
silent.
for that.
Of course.
You got this, Will.
No, I don't. I never roll good when I need to.
I never roll good when I need to.
Until now.
Until this moment.
None of you even hear the door closing. You're standing there talking about, we should close the door. You look back and the door's already closed. You didn't hear it. It's just closed.
Fucking Will.
How else do you think I sleep in at your rooms at night?
Good to know.
He's not. Hines isn't in Waterdeep anymore. I know where he is. He's just not.
Wherever
in Waterdeep.
he is, he notices something is off.
Because
Wait, someone
Will
did.
is the sneaky
Someone
one instead of
succeeded in what I
Hines.
failed.
Yes.
Alright.
Rothar, at some point you need to watch or listen to the heist episode
The heist episode was so
on
sad.
YouTube.
We so screwed up everything.
It was glorious. I love it so much.
It is what D&D's about. Anyway. Anyway. So you head down a corridor. It's not as short as the other ones, but it's a 10-foot by 20-foot corridor, and you come to another door to the south. This one is also locked. This one is actually made of metal, and this one it's got a little slat in the top of it that looks into the room beyond, and roll a perception check, whoever wants to look.
I will.
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah, after they look, I'll look as well.
if
Eventually.
someone picks Will up.
Oh.
No
Haha,
need.
she already.
You,
Got that.
Haha, grapple!
the group of you thought that the area below the cult was some kind of prison. No. That was some sort of holding area, apparently, with manacles, or maybe an overflow prison. No, what you're looking at is a large, rounded room that was definitely some kind of prison. Um, you see manacles everywhere, and pieces, blood splattering on the floors, little grates that apparently wash the blood away. You see another door, even from where you're at, on the far side, that says pure metal, and not even any slats that you can look through. And even now, there's this ancient smell coming up there, as if, like, even after potentially hundreds of years, given the state of those books that you found, it still has the odor of death about it. Uh, Inside, you do also see two zombies kind of just lurching back and forth, kind of just completely mindlessly. They look like they were probably once prisoners here. And there's even a couple of tables that you can see that look like they were being used for torture or maybe some other purpose because of the blood and the bindings on them.
Dear gods, what happened here?
Torture.
Mm.
Most likely.
Yes.
This truly is an evil place.
Do we want to try to sneak and take them down just so we don't have to worry about them?
Or should we
One,
put
two.
them out of their misery?
That's what I was saying. So it'd be nice to not have to worry about watching our backs.
I agree. We should probably.
Send them to rest.
Can we get in?
The door is locked. Ralthor? Well, how would you like to do this?
You're up.
I'm going to open it. Huzzah! Hopefully, don't roll a 30, you bastard.
Alright. Yeah. The ancient lock looks like it was somewhat corroded at one point, and you feel the tumblers inside easily, open up as you apply yourself to them. The zombies just kind of, move a bit. They just kind of turn and as you open up.
He's just gonna back away.
And I'm
Well,
going
so
to
it's
move you guys over here
So
and
what?
pull out the zombies.
Vader will basically go where Ralthor was and step in the door.
Just
Yeah, so 2 zombies. They lift up their arms. Actually, more like here.
I think we should be quiet so that means we don't, get attention from the other guys.
With our pretty high perceptions, these are the only 2 that we saw.
The only 2 you saw through the slats in the door. However, as you look further into the room with the door out of the way, you notice that there is in addition to the door across from you, there is another, which would be like right about here. There's another passageway going this way.
Okay. Keep it quiet, just in case.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty low.
Oops, hold on. I can't see the other zombie with this thing.
Ooh.
Stupid
Mm.
thing. Come here. There we go.
Wow.
Poor
I
zombie.
mean, they have a -2. To
I
be
mean, yeah,
fair.
but still.
Yeah, it's a slow zombie there.
Yep.
That is one-legged Paul. Be nice to him. You shouldn't drink while we're playing.
So, Shiori.
Yeah, you should learn this.
Shiori, what would you like to do?
Shield and sword and katana in hand. She's going to move forward and strike at this one. There's my.
Are you trying to do this silently, or are you doing this normally? Because you were talking about being silent.
Yeah, she's trying to be a bit quiet about it.
Alright, so that would be at disadvantage. All right, that still hits.
Second strike. I'm pretty sure I can only miss when at 1.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And even then, actually no, yeah. If that 20 hits everything, then that one would definitely miss everything by
Yeah,
default.
it's crit fails.
So yeah, the zombie. And that zombie kind of lifts its hands up and goes to slam you.
That's a miss. It's
Ooh.
disadvantage.
Ah, that's right, because of the cape. Sorry, your indicator wasn't on again. I forgot about it. Here, I'll put it on. There you go.
Oh.
Got it.
It's fine! We fixed it! It's like the equivalent of people, like 2 people trying to walk down a hall.
Yeah.
Biddy.
Alright, I can get past Phaedra and
Of
Yeah,
course.
she'll let you pie.
But remember, it's a disadvantage if you're trying to stay quiet.
But if you move in flanking, it'll be a straight roll.
and I'll swing from here, trying to be quiet. First off, with
A
if
15.
only that wasn't. I'm
It
annoyed
doesn't
now.
matter. That it's the zombie's still dead. It kind of
Oh.
collapses to the ground.
Then I'm going to. Oh no, that would probably make noise if I failed. Alright, I guess that's my turn.
Will.
Will doesn't make any noise when he run because of his boots. So he's just running over here, and
He is
he'll
very silent.
cast-
He's got boots. He's invisible. He's Will is he's potentially invisible. Shillelagh.
and just ready to whack a zombie sneeze out. Oh, also it's one-legged. We talked about this.
What?
God,
Grizz is confused all of a sudden.
No, sorry.
Is it the one-legged comment earlier?
one-legged
Wait,
Paul, the one of the one
One-legged
initiative.
Paul.
No, I'm just
Okay.
kidding though. No. So yeah, I'll hit them in the knee if he walks over.
Okay. Beast.
I'll walk over and grapple it and try to keep it silent.
All right. It's still a disadvantage to be silent, so go for it.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
The zombie is now grappled.
I'm gonna drag it over here with the rest of the people.
Oh, and so I'm gonna hit it.
All right. Disadvantage if you're trying to be silent.
Well, it's grappled.
Okay, so that's a straight roll.
Straight roll. Nice.
Pop it.
Shillelagh.
Plunk. All right. Anything else you wish to do, Beast?
No, I'm good.
Ralthor.
I guess he's gonna dash up to here and stab it with his new and improved bone dagger. Of course, yeah,
Holy
silent.
crap. That still, holy crap. That
That'd
kills
actually
it.
still be advantage.
Oh,
That kills
I
it.
stabbed it in the neck.
Yeah.
And
It's
chopped
all-
its head straight off with the dagger.
Yep, and it was all silent, so you guys succeeded in not making any noise while you're in this room.
Phaedra just stands back giving a thumbs up to everybody.
Will just walks through the room, trying to have a look at any potential dangers. Look up in the roof, for an example.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just a stone roof. There's even a couple old ancient splatters of blood up there. The tables just have restraints. You don't actually see other instruments of torture around here. It's almost as if this was some, restraint system instead of that. But there is dried blood on there, so maybe somebody was doing something on it. But it doesn't exactly strike you as much of a torture chamber. Mostly just a humiliating prison with the two metal doors. However, there could easily be a torture chamber down that corridor that slants down to the southwest of here and seems to turn a corner.
Ralpho's
head
gonna
up
look for
ahead.
traps.
Where are you going to look for traps? This anywhere in the room
Down
or down that
He's gonna
corridor?
look down the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a investigation check.
Oh,
That
I thought
corridor.
it would have been a perception.
Nope. Investigation, you're checking specifically for traps. You're not just
Oh,
simply
okay.
looking for things. Alright.
It's-
You don't
so
down
that's
this corridor down
just-
here, you don't see any traps.
Will is going to stealth down the corridor.
Alright, give me a new stealth check. Alright, you're perfectly quiet. I will bring you over into whispers.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
It's nothing to worry about, guys.
Alright. You sneak carefully down the corridor and turn a corner. You don't hear any sound, but you do see something rather strange. You get into this, large room that seems to be some kind of rather large kennel, but not for dogs, for something else that seems to burrow through dirt. And one of them is still in there. Clearly not a living thing, but you can see that it's moving very slightly. What you're seeing from behind, at the very least, is a rather large shell. Whatever it is, it's a large size category. And
That's
has
a
some
shell.
kind of shell coming down its back. And what you can see of it is 4 legs. You really can't see the head from here, but you roll a nature check to determine if you've ever seen one of these before. And that'll give you a
Alright.
better description if you have.
Oh, let's go turn off advantage and.
Nope. You have in all of your years, you've never seen anything like this. You have no idea what it is. You don't know if it's natural. You don't know if it's, something that this cult created. But whatever it is, it's some kind of undead. And you feel like if it turned around, whatever type of mouth it might have could easily swallow you and possibly a regular-sized member of your party.
Okay. Do you see anything else in that kennel?
Only that it looks like there may have been another one at some point, and
So
the dirt around that area is all like pushed in, and whatever it is dug through it and replaced the dirt behind itself, so you can't actually follow it down there.
So it burrowed away.
Yes, and you don't know where it is now, but there's definitely room enough for 2 of them to be penned in here.
And there's nothing else. No. I'm just gonna have a look for any kind of secret door in this area.
Okay, make a perception roll. And then, perception roll, and then you can roll investigation if you wish as well. All right. No, you did not see anything of use down there for you.
All right, I'll head back.
All right.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Hooray!
Woo!
Huzzah!
Welcomes
Yeehaw!
pops out into existence again.
Why, hello.
Hi! There's a large undead creature with a shell on its back.
A what?
A large undead creature with a shell on its back.
It's a turtle.
It's probably large enough to eat even one of you guys, I point at the rest of the group.
It's a big turtle.
That's concerning.
And there
It
was
is.
room for 2 of them, and I think one of them might have burrowed through one of the walls and left.
Uh-oh.
That's That's not something I wanted to
But
hear.
one is still here, and it has its back turned to the door, last I saw. So maybe we should take care of it. I don't think it's on a leash.
Oh no.
If it
What
can
else
burn, we
was-
definitely need to take care of it.
Hmm. What else was in the room? Just
Nothing else that I could see. It looked like some kind of a kennel.
A kennel.
Hmm. Like these things were probably kept here as, well, they have
Guards.
some kind of use.
Like
Hmm.
guard dogs.
Hmm.
Well, dogs don't usually have shells, do they?
No, but you don't normally have an undead cult.
True.
Guard turtles.
Turtle.
Right. We might joke about this right now, but I still think it's a dangerous being.
I agree.
But it's
I just-
definitely undead.
Okay.
It might be good to try to sneak up and ambush it first. Get as many hits as we can.
I agree.
And be prepared for backlash. I doubt we'll be able to take it out real quick.
How about this? Since I'm not the stealthiest, I hang back by the door, and you all go in and try to get the jump on it. Bless you.
Sorry.
Was it?
Thank you. I bit my
Sure.
tongue. Ow.
Aww.
Yowza.
I cast Pass Without a Trace on everyone who's going to walk in there.
Alright. Well, this is going to be a thing.
It's gonna be a.
I did the wrong one, but it's the same thing.
Oh, 35.
Oh,
That's a 15.
We both finish.
So Shiori. Oh wait, does Shiori have? Shiori. Yeah, Shiori crit failed on that. Yeah.
It's still plus 10. It's fine.
Still a
Yeah.
15.
So, who's staying and who's going? Whoever's going, start
Fingers.
moving this way.
Fader's going to be in the back, so she
Alright,
will roll
as-
stealth.
After a few moments, you guys start hearing shaking coming from the direction of that chamber.
Oh no.
Oh boy, I raise my staff.
I twirl my axe.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Everyone
I
move
pull-
back! Move back!
I pull.
You feel shaking as you guys are moving.
I'm telling you. Move back, I say. and I
Everybody roll a
look at that guy.
dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Do better.
Why
I should be
dexterity?
good at this.
That's
Go, beast, go!
Why me? I'm behind
Actually,
everyone.
Biddy, you're floating, so this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter to you.
Oh, okay. No, something on the
and
floor.
Fader
Cool.
click her boots?
Yeah, Phaedra can
Chris-
click her boots as soon as she feels
Okay.
the shaking.
That would have been 12 instead of 5,
Yeah.
because I have dangerous.
God,
I
it's
don't
great
think it
to see
matters.
stuff
now.
like
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Shiori will pretty much everybody except for Ralthor, who are standing on the ground. Biddy doesn't count because he technically floats, and Phaedra was, floated as soon as he felt the tremors under her feet. So Beast, Will, and Shiori, you're all thrown prone as you can hear something burrowing into the ground ahead of you.
Will is just screaming, "Everyone run back!" And he's still has his staff raised in the air like he's about to do something.
I'm gonna get up and start running the back.
I'll float back.
No initiative?
Nope.
Oh, also,
So
Yeah.
the shaking continues for another half a minute.
Fader's going to
Uh,
guard the people that are running
before
back.
you guys can actually stand up and run properly.
I'll also pull up my hood on my cloak.
Wait, did Will fall
does-
onto the ground?
Yes, Will did. And
Oh, she's out.
as the as the shaking subsides, you hear a kind of a crashing noise coming from there, and you also hear a crashing noise kind of distantly from somewhere deep underneath of you. Well, not directly underneath you, more like towards the west, but you can just hear something crashing down underneath there.
All right, hearing that, Will is going to disappear and move forward.
And you move down that corridor, I'm taking it.
Yes.
Yeah, and when you get there, you see what you probably expected. whatever you saw in there is gone, and it seems to have tunneled its way out. And there's now just dirt and bits of rubble from the ceiling partly collapsing in the space where it used to occupy.
I come back. Well, we scared it off, guys. Don't worry.
Okay, that concerns me more.
Yes, it's around.
No, we don't.
Oh, we'll just have to be on the area for it now.
Something big that burrows through stone like it's butter.
Actually, where you were at right then, it was mostly dirt floor, but yeah, it seemed
Oh.
to have some effect on the stone too.
Keep an ear out. Doesn't seem like it's very quiet.
No, but
Phaedra's gonna lean down and put a hand on the ground and see if she can feel,
Survival
I guess. Yeah.
with advantage for being a dwarf.
Hey! We're low to the ground. I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, it's more like you can feel through stone. Yeah, and you can definitely feel vibrations getting more and more faint, heading off somewhere to the west and to the north.
Okay, so heading to the northwest.
Yep.
Do you want
It's
to check
heading-
this last door then?
Do we want to get a better look? Do you want to cast that on Cinder again and take a
Oh.
look around the room?
Yes. She'll touch the armor and cast light. See if there's any of those symbols.
Yeah.
And she will, I'll put it on. Send Cinder around the room. Just looking. Illuminating.
All right. Yeah, she doesn't see anything else. It's more like the blood, and there's blood on the floor in front of the two doors. The trail of ancient blood just going down towards that kennel corridor. It's it's not very pretty.
So no more abyssal writing on the wall or
Nope,
red.
no more abyssal writing.
Okay.
Bravo, is that other door trapped or locked?
He will look at it.
Investigation.
Investigation. Oh shit.
It definitely appears to be locked.
Just locked.
That's
I
what you can tell.
will then also try and unlock it then. I look back to make sure that everybody wants me to unlock it.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
Not.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you unlock it. You can hear click, click, click.
Are those good click?
Yep.
Yes, there's an unlocking section.
Do you open it?
No.
Like how he's like, "Locked." And just like, nope.
You will.
Just looks at Biddy's like, I just looks at Ruffus like, are you going to open it?
Nah, you can. Go on.
But why aren't you going to open it?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Phaedra walks up and opens the door.
Just
You hear another click as soon as you open the door, and
God damn it.
That's what she would have done. I mean, I know there's
Yeah.
something because the investigation was shit, but just what you would have
that's
done.
metagaming, though.
I know, but that's why I did what I did. Because you would've.
Basically,
Ow.
basically felt like this whole thing of this whole plank full of spikes just comes whamming down into your body, impacting you and sending you sprawling backwards, blood spurting out of the holes that it left behind. There is actually nothing behind it except for this trap.
wow.
I'm gonna
That's
go
a- Oh,
and just,
did you look for traps? at all.
Hey, look. You have 18. Wait, no, that's not 18. That's 16.
16.
I saw 8 and added a 10. You got 10 back.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
You okay there, Phaedra?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Keep
I
more
kinda
eye on
knew
some
that
traps.
something was gonna go bad.
You know, and she like kind of like goes up to Ralthor and she lightly taps the goggles on the top of his head. You know, you should pull those down every once in a while and use them.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh yeah, Ralph, if you don't want to use them, I'll gladly use them.
No. They were a gift.
Apparently not enough to use them.
Okay, let's just be more mindful. I will be more patient.
Please.
Sorry. Kitty!
Quit interrupting. You're not part of the story.
Kitty!
Did I mention that a
Did
big
I hear-
undead thing earlier with Rochelle? It's a cat.
That explained why it ran.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would.
The kitty is yelling back there, feed me, feed me, feed me.
Yep.
So I guess we'll
Adorable.
head the only direction we have left, which is back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Great. Fighting skulls.
Well, we can always try to sneak past them again.
We're not gonna get that lucky again.
Alright,
So,
so the door is
Oh, that
closed,
attitude.
but the skulls are still circling in their counterclockwise direction.
Hey, this attitude gave us a natural 20 before.
I can make one suggestion. It's up to you. If I can just get my eyes in the room, I can cast a spell in there that would hurt them a bit, and we could shut the door, and that they would have to try to get past the door.
If you think it will work, we can try it.
It's a 30-foot radius,
Hmm.
60-foot diameter.
Phaedra just kind of like looks in the air and is trying to math and hurts a little bit in her head.
Math.
I
If-
could.
Ralpho's trying not to think.
I could walk to the other side of the room and provide cover once battle starts, if the battle starts.
I'm just going to let you know that room is going to become very inhospitable for a while.
Well, be on the other side of the room. You said 30 feet, right?
30-foot radius, and I don't remember how big
Oh.
the room was.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
Will does the map a little bit
The
quicker
room
than Phaedra.
was 40 by 50.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
And
Yeah.
they're circling around the outside of it.
So yeah.
Your
So it
30
would take
foot
up the whole
radius.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Holy
yeah,
shit.
not split apart. Will is going
No.
to stay behind the group when the door opens then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. All I literally have to do is just peek in the room.
Enough cinder.
Snuff in there.
Okay, so you're opening the door?
I'm just gonna just peek in. So try to
Alright.
sneakily.
Sneakily roll stealth check.
Oh, Path Without a Trace is always on.
It was still on? Okay.
Yeah, well, that's like an hour. doesn't
18?
it?
Alright. The skull does not see you as it circles past you.
All right, I'm going to cast Circadian Radius, kind of centered in the room, and close the door.
Ooh.
So it kind
Okay.
of glows a bit for a second, and then
Constitution.
Boop.
Okay, so one of
the ones
them
that succeed, I think,
is-
don't take any damage.
Yeah. But one of them just took 23 points of damage. Alright.
Radiant.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Doesn't have any special conditions against Radiant.
It lasts for... Oh, how long does this thing last for? 10 minutes concentration.
So every round?
Every round for 10 minutes concentration if they stay in there, yeah.
Okay, so it's now session exhausted. Bluish light, 5-foot radius. To benefit from being invisible, the light level caused by the spell go away when the spell ends. Okay. Okay. Alright, so you close the door again, you said?
Yep.
And
I'm
you
kind of backing away.
it doesn't require you to continue to have line of sight.
No, it's just an area that just sits there now.
Okay, so the one flame skull comes zooming up, the one that you already injured, and starts trying to attempt to bash itself against the door. You hear it making a screaming noise. Ah! Ah! Sorry.
Phaedra will brace the door.
I'll help her.
Ooh, I like these things. Okay.
We're all in this together.
There's no way this thing could break that door. It doesn't have any strength.
-5.
Oh.
Yep. So you hear it just go bash, bash. You do not hear the other two.
Because that's stupid.
Do they have to repeat the Constitution save every round?
Around there in there, they'll keep
So
reading.
roll it again with the new whatever damage it does. Yeah, and you hear kind of a clink, clink, clink as the one skull just kind of falls to the ground in front of the door. Again, you do not hear the other two.
Should we just stay here for 10 minutes?
They might have left the room.
Do we want to take a look inside real quick?
Sure.
Can I sneakily peek?
Yeah. As you open the door, you kind of send the skull that collapsed in front of it, tinkling along the ground somewhere. You do not see the other two anywhere.
They left.
That's a problem.
Well, one of the corridors had a door, and the other one didn't. We know which way they went.
There's two.
Well, the one that had the door. Oh, right. That's right. The one.
There were two that had doors, right?
No, the one led into the trophy room, and the other one had a long corridor and then a door at the end of that.
I'm sorry, you cut out.
Basically, the corridor. You didn't see the other corridor properly, but it looked like it was probably further away than the range of this spell.
Yeah, and that was to the north, right?
Yeah, and then to the northwest, and then to the one to the west you've already been in. It's the trophy room.
Yeah.
There are two doors in that room. One to the north and one to the west. Both that and the corridor would have been outside the range of the spell.
Yeah. I could drop.
Plus, there is the
spell.
way south back to the, to the room, to the
Yeah,
ritual
well,
room.
where we got ambushed originally.
We didn't really get ambushed. Basically, you kept
Well,
you kept aggroing them. They were circling around, and they kept noticing you, so they would come down and immediately attack.
They fireballed us. It's fine.
Because that's what they do.
Do you think I should drop this?
Well, if we're to move across, yeah, I would imagine we would need to.
I will drop concentration on sickening radiance.
All right then.
And also try to break the skull a bit.
How do you wish to do that?
She'll roll, kind of like use her sword to kind of kick it into the room. Beast, you want to step on that? So it doesn't get back up again.
Can Biddy try and figure out what this is?
The skull?
Yeah.
Roll an Arcana check, Biddy. All right.
No.
All right. You take a look down at the skull, and you think about it for a minute, and since becoming a warlock, you've gained some other interesting information. Plus, you spent some time recently with your brother Viren, and even Fawn showed up, and so you got a little bit of knowledge, possibly some asides, and maybe you remember some stuff from when you were a kid. But suddenly, you kind of remember about these things, these flame skulls. You're not entirely sure where you read about them. Maybe you actually read about them last night and just were studying up and didn't tell the rest of the party. Up to you. But you suddenly realize, oh, wait. These things, no matter what you do to them, will always regenerate unless the following conditions are met. You use holy water on them, dispel magic, or remove curse. Beyond that, even if they're pulverized into dust, they will rejuvenate themselves and be back to full hit points in 1 hour.
Oh, that's why they came back.
Yep.
Howdy.
I was going to type this. Shuri would have used her action on the Rod of the Pact Keeper to get her spell slot back.
Alright.
So, question, guys. Did anyone have any holy water?
Not anymore.
How about you just put it down that fancy bag?
No. James had some. I literally checked James's sheet. He had some.
Anyone has dispel magic?
Yes.
Okay, use dispel magic on the skull. Listen, do you want it to come back alive?
Listen.
Or do you want it dead?
Listen, could we gather up all the skulls and then I'll just do it on the pile?
Fair.
Because I have to tell you, that's a lot of energy you're talking about. And if there's
Alright,
3 of them, that's
Alright, if we can get the other skulls, then sure.
Question.
that's a heavy.
Will,
Uh-huh.
do you know, out of character, if dispel magic can be used on a pile of objects versus a single object?
Range. Damn it. You're right.
Yeah, I was
It can
about to
only be used
say,
on
it's a single
one
object. It
object.
doesn't matter if it's a pile or not. It's a single object.
Well, actually, I'm assuming you're saying that if we don't do this, Biddy, these skulls will come back, correct?
That is what I said, yes.
How long would it take for them to come back?
I believe an hour.
Okay, never mind. Gamil can make holy water. He just told me. But that is not
that
helpful
would've-
now.
That would have been very useful to know.
Well, why don't you just stick it into your bag of fanciness and forget about it?
I don't have a bag of fanciness.
Phaedra looks over at Will. What?
I don't think putting a flame skull would be a good idea.
I feel like if I open the bag, I could, like, get a fireball to the face.
Let's just leave the...
Maybe we lock it up in a small... Oh, I have an idea. That room that was checked for traps looks over at Ralthor. Maybe we could hide it in there. And keep it in there. That way it won't be here whenever we come out. Yep, she's gonna do that. She's just gonna pick up the skull and she's going to go in the other room and she's going to put it in the closet.
There's no, that isn't a closet. That's actually just a trap.
There's not any space. There had to have been some space for the thing to fall down on her, right?
Oh, good point. I guess you probably could fit a skull in there.
Yeah, she's shoving the skull in the closet.
So I was just thinking of the mechanism that's
Hey,
in there.
we all have a
Yeah.
skeleton in our closet.
Hey!
Hey.
You know?
Well, if you allow it, that's what she'll do. Or she'll
That's my
find
closet.
one of the cells, maybe, in the prison.
Well,
She'll throw it in there.
No cells. They're more. There's just like grates and manacles. But yeah, there's basically 2 locks that you can put on there. There's the lock into this room, and then there's the lock into the corridor beyond that you can also apply.
She'll lock it in. Wherever she can, she'll do that, and then she'll make a mark on the door.
All right.
Just a skull mark.
Yeah, big skull. Warning.
A skull with flames on its head. Just like, there we go.
Yeah, warning, and then draws a skull, and it's got like shitty like flames around it and everything.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Lovely.
she'll do that.
So now, what would you guys like to do?
Which hall do we want to check next?
Well, Will, you said there were some doors in the other, in that trophy room, right?
A corridor and a door, if I remember correctly.
Sneak across.
Let's go check it out.
There
Yeah.
are 2 doors leading out of the trophy room. One to the north, one to the west. There is a corridor in the northwest of the audience chamber that ends in a door, but it is a longer one. And then there's back south, which is the ritual room.
Well, all of you might as well come with me.
Sure.
Alright.
And we keep quiet. Or attempt to.
20!
26.
Oh my god!
Oh! Now there is a disturbance in the force. Holy shit!
shit!
Oh my god!
Yes,
So-
but remember, skill checks do not necessarily go with nat 1s and nat 20s. Therefore,
That is-
even with a nat 1, Will is still invisible as far as you guys are concerned, given his stealth.
Watch this. He's gonna beat Phaedra.
No. Phaedra's passive perception.
Sees Will!
No, she won't because of the pass without a trace. It's a.
Oh yeah, it's.
Oh no,
29.
never mind. No, that is
No,
19.
pass without
That
trace
is Will without pass without a trace.
Yes.
Yeah.
So imagine like Will like taps his staff and everybody kind of fades out and Phaedra just looks to the right and sees him and goes,
Will is the only one Phaedra can see.
Yeah.
Ha! That's not supposed to happen.
Yes, the
"Is
clunky
your staff
dwarf,
okay?
the clunky dwarf sees you.
Is
Now,
your staff okay, Will?"
which
That's kind of a personal question as well.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god! Oh, lightheaded. Oh god.
Holy
you also happen to see Beast. Anyway,
Phaedra goes bright red.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, I'm
So-
dying inside. Oh, no.
Realizing he can be seen.
Oh, there we
and
go.
then suddenly Will pulls on his hood, and he completely fades from view. You have no idea where he
Phaedra-
is.
Phaedra then feels all right with everything in the world at this moment. As he
Yes.
fades away, it's like, okay.
You continue to
Back
see.
up, man.
You continue to see Beast. Beast is still visible to you. And now,
looks over to
which way are you
and
going
nods.
to? The corridor or back to the trophy room?
We're headed towards the trophy, right?
Yeah, trophy room. I thought.
All right. So, Shiori, given you have the furthest view out, as you start closing into the trophy room, you notice that one of the flame skulls is indeed in there, And
Oh,
it is,
good.
It is making figure eights around around where the trophies used to be.
I will kind of like hold up a hand. Got one. At least.
Fader moves Sender to the back. We could get the jump on him. She whispers at Ralthor. If you're hidden, you can do a lot of damage, right?
Now, since you brought this to our attention before, Gris.
Yeah.
With the spell magic only works on one object.
Yep.
It also only works on one creature.
Yep.
So, the spell magic on the flame skull.
Nice. So Phaedra and Ralthor are sitting there, quietly talking about, getting rid of the flame skull, and you just kind of reach out and attempt to use the spell magic on that. What is your DC?
See here, the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. What? No, sorry, that's for another if it's on a spell. I don't think there's a spell DC for this.
Then what's your normal, what's the thing I'm trying to think of? What's that little number that's in your thing?
You're thinking about spell attack bonus?
No,
Are you
there's
talking about
another
your
one.
normal DC? Like your 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
Oh,
basically.
yeah, that's 15, but I don't think the spell claims that there's any kind of DC to be. There's no check to make.
Yeah, because it usually isn't used on a creature. So I'm ruling that to use it on a flame skull that's still active, you need to be able to beat it. It needs to be. It can't beat your DC. It's going to use a counter wisdom spell on you.
And it does say creature though.
Yeah.
So
No. What I mean is that you're trying to target a spell that's on a creature usually.
But this creature is magical.
Right. So the DC would be 15, and it would.
Yes,
be...
I'm gonna use wisdom saving throw on that. We'll see
Alright.
what happens.
Come on. Yeah!
And it is dispelled.
So it's permadead.
Yep, it's permadead. You see that the skull just kind of and just kind of vaporize.
I walk over to it and remove the hood. I just kind of step on the remains.
Well, that's effective.
Or we don't need to worry about it while Thor currently.
See, that's why I have to save my high-level spells.
Fair enough.
Well done, well.
And I will no longer be using up the precious minutes of my cloak of invisibility. How many minutes were that?
Less than 1. Oh no, sorry. I'll go with 1 because of the time spent talking.
Cool.
It's easier to go with
119
1
minutes left.
Alright. That's one skull gone. Good.
The door or the corridor?
There are two doors. There are 2 doors. One to the north and one to the west.
Yep.
Behind door number 1 or behind door number 2?
They are
Door number north.
both wooden doors.
I leave the door opening to our purple friend.
Okay.
Fader takes a step back.
I'm gonna...
He's actually going to put on the glasses and look.
What's she doing checking? She's checking with him because she doesn't.
To the north.
Not that she doesn't
it's-
trust him.
It's unlocked. It doesn't appear to be trapped.
It's not much better, but she's double checking his work at the moment because reasons.
Why am I wrong?
Let's not have +1 to it. To be fair,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm just gonna open the door.
Yep. 1 second.
Oh boy. I'm scared to open doors, to be honest.
All right. Everything's good. You look into the room, and it's a standard dark chamber. The rest of the chambers have been dark. You see various dark writings on the walls and various murals. You also see off to the northwest side is some kind of what looks kind of like a well, and there's traces of dried blood on there, and they're leading off to the south. To the east is a door made of wood. And to the north is a standard corridor, and it seems to be leading into a large round room. What you can see of that. To the south, following that blood trail, is another corridor, and looking south with your dark vision, you can see what's definitely some kind of torture chamber.
He's just gonna walk back.
Everybody
out
also
from that.
roll a perception check, by the way.
Oh, can I?
This is fine.
I want to do one too. See if I see something that I don't see.
Jeez.
Huzzah!
Listen, I'm very good at perception.
Man, we're rolling good today.
Alright. So, everybody but Shiori feels vibrations passing under their feet for a moment as something digging its way through the ground seems to be heading north of you.
Let's go south.
And that is where we will stop for today.
This is fine.
Aww.
That's fine.